right. Good morning from this super cold. It's bitter cold. Ooh. There we go. I thought I'll make it to Cathay Pacific, the 350-900, but I was busy with my gloves. Let me just get this one down here. All right, let me just say good morning to you in a split second, and there we are. Good morning. Good morning. It's ridiculously cold. It's below freezing point, where you say, "Oh, Jens, that's not cold." The wind is what makes it unbearable. It is the wind. Good morning to all of you. Good morning to this beautiful Friday, December 12th. And oh boy, time is running like crazy. Welcome to another stream here live from New York, from JFK Airport. I was debating if I go to New York, if I go to LaGuardia, but I decided to go for New York because we have a very special aircraft coming in at, I would say, 11 o'clock-ish. It's on the way, so it is in the air. It is confirmed it's coming here. Have you ever seen, besides Azerbaijan Airlines 340-600, have you ever seen another A340-600 as a VIP aircraft? I haven't. I got news for you. Saudi, I have no idea if it's Saudi government or Saudi Kingdom, after they have their 747-400 back here again at around 11 o'clock. We expect here from London Stansted, Saudi, A340-600 in a VIP configuration to come in. How absolutely cool is that? So that was for me today the decision to say, you know what, let's come out. It is brutally cold. I bundled up like crazy. I have my hot pockets here, my little hotties that goes into the gloves. And after I put this glove on, I will not put the gloves off again, because it's, you have no idea. So flight radar is also set up in a, hopefully it works in one setting, and that's basically it. But I can wait to see that A340-600 coming in at around 11 o'clock in VIP configuration from London Stansted, and it belongs to the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, to Saudi Arabian government, whatever it is. Absolutely cool. So I would say, without further ado, let's go right into this bitter cold session. A heads up, I have no idea how long today I can withstand the cold here. It is bitter cold. I'm wearing three hats. It's I feel somehow comfortable right now, but heads up, I have no idea for how long I will be able to be out here. It is bitter cold. At around 2:30, we would technically expect Emirates A380 with the Emirates Foundation livery. So, but no promises made here. I don't know for how long I can be here. Okay, I try my best. The goal is for sure the A340-600 from Saudi Arabia. That's a highlight. I've never seen that one before. And I would say, without further ado, let's go in this hopefully beautiful and sunny day here in New York. Let's go.
Planes and Prince, good morning. planes in front, good morning.
There we go. All right. I'm putting on my gloves, my thick one, as we speak. That means I will not be able, I'm sorry, but I will not be able to put any message on the screen because with these monsters, it's not working. So I apologize up front. I will read your messages when I see them, but once the chat hangs here on my computer, I'm not even able to put it back on. I have my iPhone where the chat runs, so I'll be able to read your messages, but I apologize up front. I cannot put the messages on the screen today. It's simply impossible. I also hope that it works with my iPad. All right, now challenge. I need to somehow go back. I should have waited. So see, I need to. There we go. There we go. It is simply impossible to do anything with these gloves, but these gloves are the only way to keep me warm, to stay warm. So let me just put the glove back on. And now, okay. Let's get started. Welcome to New York. Welcome to JFK. I first have to groove in with these monster gloves here. And see what we can do here. Looks like there's a JetBlue heading back to the gate. All right. I hope the camera, the autofocus works well, because also to press a button with these gloves, it's pretty challenging. So I try to do my best. I have little hot pockets in the gloves, so we should be fine. And let me give you back ATC.
Report landing assured, looking for that departing traffic off 31695.
There we go.
Tower, good morning, Delta 2693, ILS 31 right.
I hope you're having a fantastic Friday.
Clear to land, 31 right, Delta.
Let's say good morning to Sarah Deal. Good morning to you. Fuzzy. Mihasti. And I saw also Thomas from our partner channel in Germany. We have Helen H. Good morning. That's basically all I can read at the moment. Fuzzy, good morning. We have Adrian. Good morning, Adrian.
Clear for takeoff, JetBlue 881.
I also have hot pockets in my shoes, so I can hopefully make it to 11 o'clock. So I'm asking a little bit for your assistance today. If you can keep me up to date about the estimated time of arrival of that Saudi Arabian A340-600, that would be great, because as I said, with these gloves I cannot operate my iPad. I can just operate the camera, that's it. And even like operating the zoom is a little bit of a challenge with my gloves. So if you can keep me posted a little bit about that Saudi Arabian A340-600, that would be absolutely amazing. All right, JetBlue heading to, let me see if I can, to view forward.
And JetBlue 1111 left front there. Just pull right in the line, the one up your right will wait for you.
Let me see if I can, I think that works better here this way. And oh boy, we might get snow on Sunday morning. So we might do a live on Sunday morning with a little bit of a New York snowstorm. What about that? Would you be interested in seeing that?
Kennedy 4, Whiskey Left Alpha, monitor ground, 1219, have a good day.
Whiskey Alpha, monitor ground, JetBlue Kennedy 4, good day.
There we go.
Temperature 5657, Kennedy Tower, with your left line, and wait.
And it looks like my legs might be the bigger problem. Even wearing 3 layers around my legs. 3 layers around my legs. So let's see how this one goes.
3006, that's requested by thank you.
JetBlue 81, contact New York departure, helicopter traffic off your right front at 600.
So we also should see a few cargo planes today. We should be fine with that one. And this
340-657, wind
Delta
30,
Connection
16,
flying
runway
to
31 left, takeoff.
Reagan National in Washington.
Clear 5007, Kennedy Tower, runway 31
Currently,
line up and wait.
A340-600 is 1 hour and 33 minutes out, so around 11:15. Thank you so much. Let's have an eye on it. So that's the highlight of today. I mean, they might bring him in on runway 31 right, but 31 left would make more sense because they will go to the VIP terminal. And when they would let him in on 31 left, this thing can just exit at the end of the runway 31 left, and it's basically right there. So keep fingers crossed. It would make sense for this 340-600 to come in on 31 left. But let's see. It's JFK. You never know. It is JFK.
Full length traffic is on a 10-mile final. 5657, contact nearest departure. Have a good day.
All right, this Delta 767-300 is heading to San Francisco, California. And we have a CRJ 900 departing in front of the 76 to Toronto, Canada.
Left whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground, 1219. Have a good day.
Left on whiskey, left on alpha, over to ground, 219. Good day, Delta 2693. Kennedy Tower, 519, ladder to it.
519, radar service terminated, frequency change, crew. Have a good day.
Have a good one, take it.
And over 5007,
Hello, good morning.
Runway 31 left.
Welcome.
Delta 409 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
How is the ADC? Is it too loud on my headphones? It sounds pretty loud, but it's more important how you hear it. Do you want me to put down ADC a notch, or do you say no, leave it? It's good. It's good. It's completely up to you.
Tower, Delta 1854, visual 319.
And he's saying maybe MROs is carrying some de-icer today. Yes, Jens might need it. But we haven't seen MROs on Wednesday. No chance.
Continue, Delta 1854. What are your current winds?
31015.
Thank you.
Delta 49 Heavy.
So the good news is the winds are calming down a little bit. At 9 o'clock, the wind peaked. So going into the day, it's going to get more comfortable. This is the good news. All right. So that makes me optimistic to hopefully make it past 12 o'clock here, but I cannot guarantee it. I cannot guarantee it. I can barely move with all my clothes on, so let's see how it goes. Thank you, Holger, for your call outs. As I said, I cannot put any message on the screen today. 0. So if you watch it on TV, right, which I recommend, of course, please have your chat message box activated so you can see Holger's call outs.
Delta 1924.
Delta 1854, runway 31 right, clear to land with 30015.
Clear to land 31 right, Delta 1854.
Menino Regrets Club, hello to you, good morning. Stay warm. I try my best. I try my best, but it looks like it's the only part that might get cold at the moment. They're my legs. My feet are good. I have a hot pocket in each shoe, so that should be fine. And it's American Airlines, an A321 heading to Los Angeles, California. That's a 321 CEO.
Range transition, Delta 49, have a good day. Good morning, Tower, Delta 2165, ILS 31 right.
Delta 2165, Green Tower, runway 21 right, clear to land with 30017.
Clear land 31 right, Delta 2165.
Alrighty. right. We have quite a nice lineup here. Next one is JetBlue with the JetBlue for good livery. Sarah, this one is going out to you. There we go.
American 255 transition, contact me departure.
That's a 320. One of their special liveries, JetBlue for good. Heading to Wilhelmstadt. Oh my God, it's warm there in the Caribbean. It is warm there. And that thing is 13 years old, thanks to Holger's callouts.
1974, left whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground.
Left whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground, Delta 1924. Yes, good morning.
And the geese, they are around too, of course they are. Let me see. So we will have more heavies coming in and leaving. This is just when we start a little bit earlier, around that time, we have most of the Far East and Middle East inbound rush over. But the reason why I started at 9:30 was simply that Saudi Arabian 340, it is in for 10 o'clock or 9:55 as a scheduled arrival. So I thought, you know what, that's a plane you don't want to miss. And I scheduled, for that reason, I scheduled the stream for 9:30. Otherwise, I would have scheduled it for 10 or for 10:30. But that's a plane I do not want to miss. And I scheduled the stream last night when the estimated time of arrival wasn't really clear yet. And I said in the morning, you know what? Just leave it as it is. It gives you more time to set up the equipment, to groove in, to say hello to everyone. And in this case, I think it's better. And we have a business jet.
Mermaid 5292.
Call sign Mermaids. Look at that. That is a Falcon. I don't know if it's a 7X or an 8X. Now we need Lutz. Now we need Lutz.
Alaska 114, good day, time, runway 2 left line of await.
Oh, look at that one. This thing looks like completely empty.
46 fly Ranger transition, contact New York departure.
Transition, don't departure, American plane 846.
Climbing like a fighter jet.
Left turn whiskey, left turn alpha,
Look at
monitor ground point
that.
9.
Welcome to JFK. And we have Megan saying hi from Australia. Hello, Megan. Good morning to Australia. Oh, it must be super early morning in Australia, isn't it? And we have Jens. Jens aus Erfurt. Jensemann. Guten Abend. All right, that was a rocket climb. Pretty cool. We are covering a few outbounds until we have a heavy coming in. All right, that's the plan. And Alaska Airlines to San Francisco.
1 o'clock in 2 miles, climb to 2,600.
And we have Canarsie saying that was an 8X. All right.
Maintain 3,005.
Maintain 3,000, Mermaid 5290.
Let's go with this one here to San Francisco, California, to Cali. And we have Wings Runways saying good afternoon from Barcelona. Hola.
And Mermaid 5292, Houston, fly maintain 5,000 once again, contact New departure.
Nee, Schweinfurt. Okay. Schweinfurt. Okay. I didn't see the pig symbol, so all right. Greetings to Franken.
5239, Canadian Tower 3016, runway 01 right, clear
There we go. Alaska Airlines 737 heading to San Francisco. Alaska Airlines serving San Francisco. They also serve a new destination. They're going to San Diego, California. They're going to Portland, Oregon on these 737 Maxes. So they use them for East Coast, West Coast traffic.
Bridge 5771 for the time, runway 2 left, line of the lane.
Sure, left line from Lane Breaker 5771.
That's JetBlue. Sorry, guys.
114 by Yankee transition, contact.
And now my camera. Camera, what you doing? Come on. Oh, God. There we go. JetBlue 321. We have currently 30 degrees Fahrenheit here and a nice wind. So we are below freezing point. What do we have? Like minus 2 Celsius, I would say. And there we go with JetBlue. And by next week, the temperatures will drop even more. The temperatures will drop even more. Before, towards Christmas, we will get warmer temperatures coming in, above average. I always listen to Lonnie Quinn is my weatherman. I think from NBC or from, I don't know. Lonnie Quinn. Lonnie is mostly right with his weather forecast. If you're from the New York area, you know Lonnie.
Request they're going to arrest you. Caution, look to departing traffic, 695 drop.
JetBlue 1691, Yankee transition, contact departure.
We're switching, JetBlue 1691.
Yeah, and have you ever been to the ski lodge stop at the TWA rail? No, I haven't, Vinny. I haven't. I'm not going over to the TWA hotel because it doesn't make sense. It's not because I don't like them. No, nothing against the hotel. It's just it doesn't make sense because we cannot go up there and film. That's why. And for me to park my car there and to pay entrance fee, you know, it doesn't really make sense for the channel. That's the point. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Let's see.
Roger, JetBlue 83, clear for takeoff, 31 left.
JetBlue 30, correction, Alaska 35, connecting down, runway 2 left, line of the lane.
And Megan says it's 90 degrees Celsius in where you are in Australia. There we go, another JetBlue. They have their headquarters. They are headquartered in New York, JetBlue. They also have a big base in Boston.
Share 5239, left whiskey, left now, to monitor ground plane.
And this one is heading to the warmer Orlando, Florida. Another Alaska Airlines 737 heading to the West Coast.
3017, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 35.
American 3189, connecting down, runway 2 left.
Lutz, all good. I just cannot reply to you. So we are grooving in here at the moment. We also have a special livery here today, Saudia, with a 777-300 in the Formula E livery. That's such a beautiful livery. So this one departs in about an hour from now, here on runway 31 left. And as you might have seen yesterday, I uploaded for our members the Qatar Airways 777-300. I was working on that footage yesterday, and I uploaded it for our members in the Formula One livery. It took me this 1.5 minute footage took me almost the entire day. So this was quite a thing. And it's the computer, first of all, gave me problems, so I had to update all my drivers because you know, some of the effects that I put on, especially the stabilization, which I spend a lot of time with, it's all on the GPU, it's all on the graphics card. So I first had to update my drivers from NVIDIA and then Windows on top of it, because always, you know, at the same point, my software stopped and it bailed out on me. It was a nightmare to get these 1.5 minutes done, because it's, you know, what comes out of the camera is not what you see on the screen. All right.
2661.
To 2300. Back-to-back takeoffs at the moment.
American 3189, contacting you of departure.
Good day, American 3189.
Number 69 Fox, Charlie, my airspeed.
And we have My Light-Filled Journey. We welcome you to Canarsie Fanatics. Thank you so much. My Light-Filled Journey just became a member to the Canarsie Fanatics Club. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Thank you so much for supporting Jens that is out here today in sub-freezing temperatures, sub-zero temperatures. All right. There are back-to-back departures. It's a lot going on at the moment here. At the moment, more like narrow bodies, but don't you worry, wide bodies are about to come in. And there is Etihad's being pushed, but that Etihad might go to a remote stand, to a remote park, because Etihad leaves at around, what is it, around 3:30 p.m.? I really appreciate this channel. Oh, thank you so much for your kind words. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. And thank you again for your membership. Much appreciated. That truly help to get through this cold winter days. Because we might have to cancel the one or the other show. Simply like we did it yesterday. I had the banner up yesterday because we had my favorite special livery yesterday to come in. And you know that this is Emirates, the NBA livery, followed by the Pokemon livery yesterday. So I was upset, but the wind was so brutal yesterday. The whole day I had no chance. I had literally no chance and no choice than canceling the stream, even like seeing the NBA livery gone bye-bye, because it was the early morning arrival, so that would be like the 11:15 a.m. departure here on Runway 31 left, and the same with the Pokemon, right? ANA 777-300, but it was yesterday. It was too dangerous to get out here for my health, and today it is. You know, I can cover the risk today way better, but yesterday it was not possible. So that's sometimes when I have to cancel a show, right? It is more about the weather conditions.
Delta 773 Heavy, 31015, runway 2
And we are currently on our journey to 15,000 subscribers. I think we only need today 85. I think only 85 we need today to reach the next milestone for the channel, and that's 15,000 subscribers. Absolutely crazy. Thank you for all of you that have already subscribed to the channel, that hit the notification bell, and thank you to all of you tuning in. So if you like what you see, feel free to give us a like and subscribe to the channel. We most likely will pass today the 15,000 subscriber mark, as we only need about 85 new subscribers today, and I think that should be doable. So thank you so much for supporting us also on that way. All right. And we have Walk the Dogs gifting 5 Plates and Friends memberships. Walk the Dogs, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Hello over to Brooklyn. I hope you're having a warm day. You know what? Let's go over to our first 3-1 right arrival. That's Delta coming in with a 767-300. Sorry, I had to. Today the zooming is a little bit more of a challenge because I cannot move the way I usually move.
Delta 773 Heavy, Ranger transition, contact near departure.
Your transition departure, Delta 773.
I think today we have less of a haze. I don't want to say a heat haze because there is no heat here. As we know, the haze is the difference in between the surface temperature and the air temperature. And we have Andy Gabriel Powell, author, gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Andy, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Amazing support. Amazing support. Thank you so much. And we have Fuzzy gifting 10 Planes and Friends memberships. Goodness. Fuzzy, thank you so much. Much appreciated. And we have JW Dutch gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Thank you to all of you. Fantastic support. Absolutely great. Thank you so much. I try my best to stay out here as long as possible today to give you a show, and we are waiting for this 340-600, the VIP 340-600 coming in from London Stansted.
Left Alpha, monitor ground, point niner.
Left Whiskey, left Alpha, monitor ground, 1-1.9 Delta, make 15 heavy.
All right, here we have JetBlue heading to, I don't have a flight information for that one. And we have Asperit Aviation saying hello from Orlando with 58 degrees. Hello to beautiful Orlando. I've been there lots of times with my family to Disney. So, hello to beautiful Orlando. And Kevin is saying the support is well deserved. Kevin, hello to you. Hello to Long Island. I hope you're doing fine, having a fantastic morning with a hot cup of coffee or a cup of tea, a donut, a bagel, or whatever. And congratulations to all the winners. And if you just won a membership, please make sure that you say thank you in the chat to the person to the viewer that donated you a membership, right? Thank you so much again for donating memberships, and congratulations to all the winners. You have access to the 4K videos, and the latest upload is from last night, the Qatar Airways, the 777-300 in the Formula 1 livery. So you have access to that one when you were a member. And thanks to our generous viewers, a lot of you now have access to these videos. Kevin is having a cappuccino. Oh, well, you can go wrong with that one, Kevin. That's fantastic. Kevin is having a cappuccino. That is great.
That's 553, you in 32015, runway 21 for takeoff.
And we have a boat coming out here, but I think it was the one in camouflage last time. I don't know if this is like a hunter boat, or if it's a police, but I think it's a private one. I think it's hunters.
JFK 216, range tower, runway 29, clear to land, wind 32015.
309, clear to land.
JetBlue 523, Ranger transition, contact near departure.
Ranger transition, departure, JetBlue 523, good day.
And H. is saying, thank you all gifters. Yes. Thank you. Much appreciated. And Sarah, she said, I just came back from Orlando. Yes, that's a fantastic place. I love Orlando. The duck hunters, Kevin, yeah. When last time we weren't sure, when was it, on Wednesday, right? The boat completely covered in camouflage, and the engine covers, and the people too. So I wasn't really sure if this is an undercover operation or if we're just hunters.
Yankee transition, just 553, bye.
Crazy World Occupant sending 10 Planes and Friends memberships. Thank you so much, Crazy World Occupant. Much appreciated, and hello to you. A warm welcome to this Friday stream. Congratulations to all the winners. Fantastic support for Jens out in the cold. The good thing is the wind is calming down. That's a positive thing. So every minute it's gonna get better. And thank God the sun is out, so it makes it a little bit more bearable. But we are still below freezing point here. Currently 31 degrees Fahrenheit. And we have Papa Lima. Hello to you. And if you have just tuned in, I cannot put any message on the screen today because I'm working with skiing gloves. So it is impossible to operate my computer and my iPad and my iPhone and whatnot with everything that I have on today. So I do the call outs, but verbally.
American 2691, left whiskey, right Bravo, monitor ground, point on it.
All right, we have Delta to Dallas, Fort Worth in Texas.
Delta 9936 and 31015, gust 21, runway 0 knots, swift takeoff.
Roger, 31 left, swift takeoff, Delta 9936.
JetBlue 235, today's time, runway 0 knots, line of a wing.
01 left, line of a wing, JetBlue 255. Tower, JetBlue 2106.
Hey Fritz! Good afternoon, Fritz. Hello to you. And we have Krieger Delphine. Hello to you as well. Kevin is saying in capital letters, stay warm. Yeah, Kevin, I try my best. I have these toasty warmers, what you can get at Costco. I bought them in bulk, so I have one pair in my gloves, so it's pretty toasty. And the same, I have a pair on my socks. So my boots are warm, my hands are warm in the gloves. I just don't know how long this lasts. That's the point. Does it last the whole day? I don't think so.
Transition, contact near departure.
Papa Lima saying good morning. Hello to you.
JetBlue 235, 30015, runway 0 knots, swift takeoff.
01, Airport Airport takeoff, JetBlue 255.
3 Cap 4378, get down, runway 0 knots, line of a wing.
And we have another Jens, Mr. Jens Demnitz saying hello from Kassel. Grüße nach Kassel. The Jenses are taking over here, huh? We have one Jens from Schweinfurt, that's in Franken in Germany, and then now we have a Jens from Kassel, and we have a Jens here in New York. And that's JetBlue at 321. Taking off here. We have Joshua Leclerc saying good morning. Hello Joshua, good morning to you. Steve MC 747, hello to you. Let's see, there's a 321 coming in, it looks like Frontier.
Frontier 4378, runway 0 knots, let's take up wind 31015. There 526, if you're still here, Alpha to the Ram, monitor ground. JetBlue 743, today's time, runway 0 knots, line of a wing. JetBlue 235, Yankee transition, contact near departure.
Yankee transition, departure, JetBlue 255.
Alright, and we have more JetBlues coming up here. Sarah is definitely in heaven. Sarah is in heaven. And this is a 220-300 in the new JetBlue Mint livery.
Hey Tower, good morning, JetBlue 1110, ILS 31 right.
JetBlue 1110, today's time, runway 2 right to the land, and speed 0018.
Land 31 right, JetBlue.
So if you see a white body coming in today, we need to team up a little bit more. I would really appreciate that. If you see a white body coming in, would you be so kind to put it in the chat? Because I can't zoom in and zoom out on my iPad. That's not possible today. And
JFK Yankee transition, contacting your departure.
Mihasti. I think that's how you spell your name. I'm so sorry if I butcher your name. Mihasti is saying Saudi and VIP 340-600 is 1 hour out. Okay, so it's gonna be around 11:15 East Coast time for the special Saudi Arabian VIP Airbus 340-600 to come in. When I saw that yesterday, I was jumping up and down in the living room. I was like, what? I was aware that Azerbaijan, that they have a 340-600 in VIP configuration. We saw that one actually here during the UN week, but I was not aware that there's another one flying around in Saudi Arabia. That is absolutely cool. That one is expected to come in at around an hour from now. And you see it is sunny here, blue skies, not a cloud in the sky, very dry air. Skyline view is absolutely gorgeous. And I plan to do a show on Sunday morning. I plan to do a show on Sunday early morning because we expect snow from Saturday to Sunday. The snow is supposed to start Saturday night, so I don't think there's going to be a show on Saturday night because the access problem. But I'm trying to do my best to deliver you a New York snow show on Sunday early morning. Sunday early morning, a New York snow show. We never had that one. And how many inches? I have no idea yet. There are two different models, the GFS model and the European model. Both are a little bit different in their forecast. But let's try to cover a New York snow. I don't want to call it a snowstorm. But let's hopefully cover on Sunday morning a New York snow event. What about that? And JPN just plain nuts. Good morning to you.
Say again.
Alrighty, another JetBlue. There we go. And we have a 777. I think it's a 777-200 from American Airlines coming over. That's a flight to London Heathrow. Zooming in and out takes a little bit longer today because I cannot grab my lens with the gloves. So everything is a little bit slower today. But thank you so much for your support, for tuning in. It's much appreciated. And there comes American 777-200 too. I guess it's to London Heathrow. That should be the flight. There you go, Delta with a 321. Delta has a lot of these 321 Neos here at JFK, and American Airlines plans to have by next year a lot more of these 321 Neos here. They have quite some positions open at the moment for crews for these 321s for next year, so they invest in JFK for next year. Yeah, Frost 777 at 10:47. Thank you so much. JPN says the answer of these battery heated gloves. I think I'm good with these, what you can get from Costco, these hot pockets, what you can put in the gloves. I mean, my fingers are super toasty and warm at the moment. So let's see how long these take. So, but this is not enough anymore. Then I think I should stay home for the day. Let's see. But thank you for your tip. I was actually looking into these heated vests that you can wear. Also, I think you can get it at Costco, but for like $150 or something, or $130. I thought, no. I mean, I can just layer up in t-shirts and hoodies and stuff like that. Usually the hands and the toes, that's more like critical. But at the moment, everything is toasty and warm, so I think we should be good. Holger saying ANA 777 is 20 minutes out. Holger, thank you.
Jet 5316, Yankee transition, contacting your departure.
And there we go. And thank you so much so far for 190 likes. It's fantastic. Thank you. Only 10 likes short of 200. We are covering at the moment a little bit more outbounds until we get more heavy inbounds to come in. And when you have just tuned in, we are waiting for a special aircraft, Saudi Arabian VIP Airbus A340-600 on the way currently from London Stansted. Gene Foy is saying, my mom is on American Airlines 777 to London. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're going to capture that one in a few seconds. So happy you're currently stream so I can see the takeoff. All right. So, yep, in just a few moments. And I think I'm not sure if there's a streamer in London that might cover the arrival. So, that I can answer, but we can for sure capture the takeoff of your mom in the 777 to London Heathrow. I think, let me have a look. That's the 777 here, right? There's your mom. And we have Fossi sending €10. Fossi, thank you so much. Say one hot cup of chocolates with the marshmallows. Stay warm. Fossi, thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, on the way home, I will stop at Dunkin' Donuts, and might get a cup of cappuccino or a hot latte or something like that. And I'm gonna use it towards that. Fossi, thank you so much for your donation. Much appreciated. And Megan is asking roughly what time for the Qantas. Oh, that's a good question because I cannot look it up. Qantas is supposed to come in at around 2:30-ish, I would say. But as I said, today I can't make promises in how long I can be out here in the cold. So if it works, it works. If Jens is not frozen by then, there can be a good chance. If not, please don't be upset. It is one of these days where you need to know when you stop. And we have Flying's Club joining our Planes and Friends family. Welcome to business class. Thank you so much, Flying Club. Much appreciated. And we have here Frontier. I can't read the name of the livery. Brazos, the Ridgway's Hawk. Okay, heading to Atlanta, Georgia on this 321. It's a Neo. Yes, it's a Neo. This thing is 1 year old, delivered in December of 2024, and it's roughly about a 2-hour flight time. ANA 777, 15 minutes out, so we get the heavies coming in. Stay tuned, stay with us.
JetBlue 537 Yankee transition, contacting your departure.
There we go, Frontier A321 Neo. And we have Stefanos. Stefanos, hello to you. Donating 20 euros. Thank you so much for your generous donation, Stefanos. You're saying many thanks to Planes and Friends for this excellent and outstanding live stream. Stefanos, thank you so much for your kind words. You are so relaxing and enjoyable. Thank you so much, Stefanos. Much appreciated. Hello to you. You have Yankee Tangy in your username. I hope we will see Yankee Tangy in New York someone soon, because we don't see him here at JFK, at least until the summertime. So hopefully we can see Yankee Tangy in New York someone. Stefanos, again, thank you so much for your kind donation. Much appreciated. And now we have American Airlines to London Heathrow.
Frontier 4336 Canarsie Tower, 31018, gust 22, runway 31, right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, Frontier 4336.
And we have a viewer's mom in this 777-200 to London. So we want to stay on it. And we have Debbie Diaz saying hello, Planes and Friends, hello to you.
Shuffle 2902, wind 31017, gust 22, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
And have you realized I uploaded our intro? I updated our intro with the ATC shout out of Delta Flight 2323 that came out of absolute nowhere. That was definitely a highlight for the channel, because it was the first ATC shout out for Planes and Friends when Delta 2323 was taken off on, I think it was on Wednesday. And as soon as ATC handed Delta over to the departure frequency, the pilot, non-flying, was giving us a shout out saying, Planes and Friends, good morning. It's on the channel. I uploaded it, so if you wanna rewatch it, that was fantastic. What a fantastic highlight. And you know, some of these crews, they must watch our stream, and it just surprises me, because I would have never expected anything like that, not in 100 years. And we also saw a little bit of a wing wave. I think it was a moderate wing wave. Fantastic. That was really cool. There we go. American Airlines to London Heathrow.
Turkish 3 Heavy Canadian Tower, wind 30016, runway 29.
So Delta 2323 pilot, if you're watching, I have no idea. Thank you so much. Greetings go out to you. Merry Christmas, and thank you so much for the shout out. It was fantastic. You made my day. You made our day here for the community. It was definitely one of the highlights of 2025. That's for sure.
Tower Delta 2969, 31 right.
Dynamite.
There we go.
American 147 Yankee transition, contacting your departure.
Transition over departure, American 142
And the American goes to London Heathrow. Excellent takeoff. Yes, I agree. Sorry for the high grass, but that high grass protects us here from the wind. So I'm very grateful today to have the high grass behind me.
Runway 0, right, clear to land with 30017.
Copy their marks, clear to land, 31 right.
And we have Turkish Airlines coming in on 31 right with a Dreamliner. So we are waiting for this one, and then we go over. And especially like shout-outs here at JFK, quite frankly. JFK is not known for relaxed ATC controllers. I this is what made it even more surprising. So, and it was clearly, like, it was crystal clear. You can listen to it. It was not like a little mumble. No, it was crystal clear, that shout out. I have it embedded in the intro.
4336, you can turn left on Whiskey, right on Bravo, and monitor ground. Good day.
Left of Whiskey, Bravo, monitor ground. Take care, 4336.
Tower 4916, we lost the approach frequency. Can you give it to us? Departure or approach? On finals? Finals 25-7. 25-7, thanks.
We lost the approach frequency. Okay, all right. Turkish Airlines.
ILS 31 right.
7879 Dreamliner coming from Istanbul. It's a beautiful airport in Turkey.
31 right, 5680.
Top modern, state-of-the-art, beautiful airport.
Car 99, clear runway 31 left. Good day.
There we go.
Delta 1029, Kenny Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up, wait, Delta 1029.
And this Delta 1029 is going to Atlanta, Georgia. Another one. That's a 321. And Dave Cox is saying good afternoon. Been lurking for a while. Dave, good morning to you. Or good afternoon. Welcome. While we are waiting for the Saudi VIP A340-600 joining, I think, yeah, joining the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia 747-400 in the VIP corner.
Turn left on Whiskey, right on Bravo, and monitor ground, Turkish 3 heavy.
I lost my direction. Sarah, no, I hope not. I hope not, Sarah. Can you give us the direction? And Davide is saying, vielen Dank for your call-outs, Holger. Yes, Holger, thank you so much for your call-outs. Amazing. It really also helps me here.
Delta 29, wind 31019, gust 24, my 31 left, clip take off.
Because I can read a lot more information from the screen here, as long as my laptop is not giving up on me here with the chat.
On the farm 110 heavy, Kenny Tower, wind 31019, gust 24, my 31 right, could land.
31 right, clear to run, 1 heavy.
Delta to Atlanta, to their main hub in Atlanta, Georgia. I always want to go there because I would like to see the Delta Museum with the 767-200.
Triple 1715, wind 30019, gust 24, my 31 left.
Qatar is coming up. All right. Thank you so much.
JetBlue 1169, Kenny Tower, my 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up, wait, JetBlue 1169.
Delta 1029, turn left by the Ranger transition, contact New York departure.
By the Ranger transition, and over to departure Delta 1029, have a good day.
Usually with Qatar, I think Saudia shouldn't be far out too. They are pretty close to each other, departing. And Saudia, they have this 777 with a special livery, the Formula E livery. That's going to look amazing here in the sun. There's not a single cloud in the sky today. It's a beautiful, beautiful day here. And Singapore Airlines 777-300 from Frankfurt is 9 minutes out. All right, thank you. So we are getting the white bodies in.
Delta 2969, turn left Whiskey, left on
The JetBlue 321 to Punta Cana.
JetBlue 1169, wind 30016.
Penguin King saying good morning and happy Friday. Hello to you, happy Friday.
Left by the Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
Yankee transition departure, JetBlue 17.
And Vicky is here. Happy Friday.
Delta 2969 at Alpha 4, join Alpha to the ramp and monitor ground.
And Justin
Alpha 4, Alpha.
saying hello. Hello to you, Justin. And we have Jonathan Bilbao saying hello. Hello to you. And Sarah Deal is in love with JetBlue. Alrighty. Yeah, Qatari coming up. Let's have a quick look on Qatar 777. They are here. Qatar 777 coming up here. And feel free, if you are a member, to check out the newest upload from last night. Members only. The new Qatar Formula 1 livery taken off on 3-1 left. That video took me the whole day to work on.
Turn left by the Yankee transition, contact near departure.
Left to where again, sir?
Triple 1169, turn left by the Yankee transition, contact near departure.
I'll be coming left, going to departure JetBlue 1169.
Brickyard 5680, turn left on Whiskey, left on Alpha.
241, there we go. And we have ANA 777 coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
1817, Canyon Tower. Alright, just let me know when you're ready.
Canyon Tower, good morning, Endeavor 4916, inbound on ILS 31 right.
Endeavor 4916, Canyon Tower, following headphone 777.
Yesterday we had the Pokemon.
1016, cross 24, Madeira Lake, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 31 right, Endeavor 4916.
Qatar 69, Golf Heavy, Kennedy.
Tower W1817, we're doing OR 31.
Triple 1817, Canyon Tower, my 31 left line up and wait.
5.31 left W18.
Canyon Tower, Triple 1614 with you, 31 right. Triple 1604, Canyon Tower, wind 30015, cross 24, my 31 right, clear to land. Clear to land on 31 right, Triple 1604. Brickyard 4405, turn left by the Ranger transition.
Alright, this JetBlue is heading to,
Left turn, Ranger transition, departure.
could be Port of Spain.
Triple 1817, wind 30014, gust 24, my 31 left, cliff takeoff.
Come take off 31 left, come to wind W1817.
Oh, that's an early takeoff clearance here for this JetBlue 321 Neo to Port of Spain.
On the pylon 110 heavy, turn left on Whiskey, or like turn left Whiskey.
Did you get to film
Right
the
on Bravo,
Pokemon?
Manuscript
No,
Six.
I couldn't be out here yesterday. It was too windy. It was too extreme from the weather conditions here. I was planning to come out, but I canceled it because it wouldn't have been a great idea. It was brutal cold in combination with the wind. The windshield made it feel unbearable out here. That's why, unfortunately, I had to cancel.
Good day.
And we have Xiamen Air coming in 10 minutes. All right. Thank you so much. And that's a 787-9 Dreamliner. I think it's like an 18 hours flight or something. It is ridiculous. And on the way back, they have to stop in Tokyo. I think it's Tokyo Haneda for a fuel stop to go back to Xiamen. That's a hell of a flight. That's a hell of a flight. One of the longest, but not the longest, but one of the longest flights out there currently. All right, see what Qatar is doing.
Delta 47 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 29015, gust 24, my 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Delta 47.
Triple 1817, turn left by the Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
That's the Yankee transition departure, I will go to one W1817.
Endeavor 370, wind 29015, gust 24, my 31 left, cliff takeoff.
Actually, these glove heaters, like these little pockets, what you put in, they work pretty well. They work pretty well. I'm surprised. So if you if you want to stop by at Costco and get yourself like a box of these heaters that you put, they're like little pockets, like an oversized tea bag, I would say, but flat. You put them in you slide them into your glove. It holds you warm for a pretty long time. Pretty good if you need to snow shuffle or be out in the elements. And for your toes, they have something available too. There's adhesive on, and you stick it like on your sock, and then you slide into your shoe, and that also gives you a little bit of a nice, decent, toasty warm, so nothing crazy hot, so you can't burn yourself or so.
The Yankee transition, contact near departure.
And we have Penguin King decided to support the channel. Welcome to business class. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Planes and Friends family. Much appreciated. Penguin King just joined. Much appreciated.
Delta 47 Heavy, you can start going to final.
Slow to final. Delta 47.
All right,
Qatari
back to Doha.
Left on Whiskey, taxi left Alpha to the ramp, and monitor ground. Good day.
Left Whiskey, left Alpha to the ramp over to ground. Good day, Delta 4916.
Qatar 69 Golf Heavy, wind 29014, gust 24, runway 31 left, cliff takeoff. Liberty Golf, Qatari 69 Golf, runway 31 left.
And Alpha Star 340-600, oh, that's the Saudi Arabian VIP jet, currently over Boston. 34 minutes out. Thank you so much, Carl. Much appreciated. That's the one we are waiting for. The VIP 340-600. It's about 30 minutes out, currently over Boston. Hopefully 3-1 left, that would be phenomenal, and it would make sense. 3-1 left would make sense for this 340. The taxi time would be so short to the VIP terminal.
Sun Country 567, Kenny Tower following heavy Airbus 336 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, wind 29016, gust 23, runway 31 right, clear to land. 31 right, clear to land. Sun Country 567.
And that heavy Airbus 330 is Delta Flight 47 coming in from Amsterdam on runway 31 right.
Qatar 69 Golf Heavy, turn left by the Yankee transition, contact near departure.
You can see how clear the air is today. It's phenomenal.
JetBlue 1604, turn left Whiskey, taxi.
All right, that was Qatar. Back to Doha.
Frequency, traffic on a mile final.
Whiskey Alpha, we'll stay with you, JetBlue 1604.
And now let's go over to Delta.
We're going to be on the islet 31 right.
American 1554, Kennedy Tower, wind 28017, gust 21, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, American 1554.
Ship 1604, thanks for your help. Left Alpha, monitor ground, 121.9, a good day.
All right, left on Alpha, monitor the ground, JetBlue 1604, everything.
And British Airways 777-200 in 11 minutes. Thank you so much. Krieger Delfin, he can't wait for the 340-600. Yes, I mean, I think that's the highlight of the day. That's coming in like in half an hour. That's definitely the highlight of the day. It doesn't matter if it's 3-1 right or 3-1 left. Of course, we would be over the moon for 3-1 left. But that is the highlight of the day. I couldn't believe it yesterday. I wasn't even aware that they are using a 340-600. I mean, this thing is getting very rare. So
Singapore 26 Heavy, Kenny Tower, wind 29015,
Singapore.
21, runway 31 right, clear to land. 31 right, hit the band.
Okay, let's have a real look real quick on the VIP corner. This is the VIP corner here of JFK. So this is 747-400, the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Hotel Zulu, Hotel Mike 1. That's the aircraft you see in our intro, climbing with almost 5,000 feet per minute. That's the one. They were here for, I think, 3 weeks or longer in August, September, and then they departed to London Stansted, and then it looks like they were coming back to JFK, and here they are. Hopefully we can catch them when they do another test drive, another spin. That would be fantastic. And we have Lutz. Hello, Lutz. Our moderator from Germany. Lutz, have you seen that 340-600 yet? That we expect in like 30 minutes? The Saudi? I wouldn't be surprised when he says yes in Basel, Switzerland. ETA now 11:11 from London Stansted.
Hello, good morning. A340-9 heavy localized runway 31 right.
Xiamen Air 849 Heavy Kennedy Tower.
Oh, Xiamen Air, nice.
5 miles ahead, caution wing turbulence, wind 30017, gust
Xiamen Air
runway
is
31 right,
about
clear to land.
to come in.
One right, clear to land, clear the terminal A340-9.
Tower good, morning, Air France 002 Heavy, established localized SQ1 right.
And Air France is coming in
002
too.
Heavy
There
Kennedy
we
Tower,
go.
Following heavy Boeing 787, 5 miles ahead, caution wing turbulence, wind 30017, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Get SQ1 right to south, 002 Heavy.
All right, next one to land
Country
is
567, turn left on Whiskey,
737
left on Alpha to the ramp,
or a
10
Max
miles around,
8
good day.
from American Airlines. So we wait for the next heavy inbound or for an outbound here. Of course you have seen this one here. It was 2 different registrations. Oh, okay. I dropped my hot pot. Yeah, it's like a, it's like a little bit of a, like you shake it and then you slide it into your glove or you stick it to your shoe, to your sock. It's a lifesaver in these conditions, I can tell you. It's a lifesaver. All right. Next inbound is Singapore Airlines 777-300 from Frankfurt, Germany. That's flight 26. One of the best flights you can catch from Europe into JFK, because you will be out of the airport in absolutely no time. That's the arrival time where not many international flights arrive, and not even from Europe. So that's if you're considering flying into JFK from Europe. Singapore 26 from Frankfurt. If you don't want to waste any time inside the airport, that's the one to be. Super quick. No long lines at immigrations. No long waiting time for your luggage. That's a pretty good flight to be on. Let's go over Singapore 777-300 from Frankfurt.
American 1554, turn left Whiskey, taxi right Bravo, and monitor ground, good day.
Whiskey Bravo, monitor ground, American 15.
JetBlue 765, Kenny Tower, my 31 left line up and wait.
31 left line up and wait, JetBlue 765.
So Lutz is just sharing with us that he saw the 340-600 2 times in different registrations. 2006 in Basel. It looks like that was the Airbus factory registration, right? There we go. Singapore Airlines. And then we have Xiamen Air coming in on the 787-9 Dreamliner from Fuzhou in China. Coming in next. And this JetBlue here is heading to, I don't know where this one is going.
KR2, Kennedy Tower, following heavy Boeing 777, wind 29016, runway 31 right, clear to land, caution by turbulence.
Clear to land, 313, wave showing us behind you.
Jet 765, wind 29016.
So we are waiting for
takeoff.
the 787-9 Dreamliner that's coming in from Xiamen Air.
779, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line, wait.
Line up and wait.
We go over as soon as Xiamen Air shows up behind the trees. And let us now. All right.
Singapore 26.
Singapore 26 Heavy, left on Alpha, taxi left, second left turn on Alpha, and monitor ground, good day.
Left on Alpha, minus the ground, Singapore 26 Heavy.
There we go. That's a beauty. Non-stop from Fuzhou in China, but going back to Tokyo.
15, runway 31 left, to takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 31 left, 2879.
JetBlue 765, turn left by the Yankee transition, contact near departure.
Our departure, 765.
Look at these beauties here.
JetBlue 1173, Kennedy Tower, flight internal and
The next one is Air France 777-300 from Paris.
Runway 31 left on a blade.
31 left, line wait.
Shaman 849 Heavy, turn left Whiskey, taxi left Alpha to the ramp, and monitor ground 121.9, a good day.
And left whiskey, 10 whiskey, left
Do the logo look similar to the Lufthansa logo? I don't know.
Shaman 849 Heavy,
I don't
confirm.
think so.
Left on Whiskey.
I don't
left
think
on
so.
Alpha, and monitor ground. Where do you park?
But
left whiskey, left Alpha, monitor ground, Alpha 2.
I haven't looked that close yet, so Air France 777.
Ranger transition, contact near departure.
Left, Ranger departure, good day, JetBlue 2879.
Hey, good morning, 324 Quebec. Number 3444 Quebec, Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter 3004. Say your request.
004, we're trying to just finish up the survey work here, just wondering what lines would work best for you for us to start on.
Right now we're departing runway 31 left. So our traffic goes about off the departure on 31 left for about a mile or 2 miles. So as long as you're really kind of north of Canarsie, that shouldn't be a factor for us. You have to get south of Canarsie at all, or south of that line towards the southeast.
Looks like we're going to be remaining mostly west of you for all these lines from Port Quebec.
All right, November 44 Quebec, roger. Just keep me advised if you need to go any further south or southeast from where you are now.
Okay, I'll advise if I need to swing over more south or southeast. That's
Oh, he said Canarsie. He said Canarsie. All right. That was Air France 777.
14, runway 31 left, let's take off.
And this is JetBlue 220-300 heading to, I think it's to Nashville.
Looks like we're between, they had us at 2,000.
Canarsie.
Back down to 16.
Hi, number 44 Quebec, you can descend and maintain 1,600. Let me know if you need something different.
1,600 Port Quebec?
The Canarsie emojis are coming up. There we go.
Left turn the whiskey, then Bravo on the ground, and Air France 002 heavy, bye.
Care 2, are you able to maintain that speed for as long as able, just due to the traffic behind you? That heavy Boeing 777 is touchdown, is exiting the runway now.
Care 2, yes, I can maintain this speed still a short time.
All right, thank you, sir. And Care 2, just say the airspeed.
Care 2, airspeed 140.
Roger.
Care 2, I think that's Cape Air. The Cessna 402.
1584 Kennedy Tower, following a twin Cessna 3.5 miles ahead, wind 31015, runway 31 right, clear to land.
So that's
Clear to land, 31 right, JetBlue 1584.
JetBlue 1793, Kennedy Tower, my 31 left on up away.
Cape Air.
I'm fine, I'm flying JetBlue.
They just
Remember,
they just shrink it to care.
You're going to be up north much further, because that's
And
kind of getting into their
Cessna
airspace.
402 is coming in on 31 right.
Come back down the line for
I think from Martha's Vineyard, Cessna 402. Usually they are like around 45 years old, but I cannot currently click on. I cannot currently click on my pad.
1173, turn left by the range of transition, contacting your departure.
range of transition out departure with feature for
And Lucy's in the chat too. Hello, Lucy. All right, this JetBlue is heading to San Juan, Puerto Rico. That's a 320.
Runway 31 left, cliff takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1793.
You have a 4990 K tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Runway 31 left, 4990.
Target HP 17 Romeo Heavy established 3-1 right at 8.5 DME.
217 Romeo Heavy Kennedy
Speedbird,
Tower, wind
British
31015,
Airways.
runway 31 right, clear to land.
Near land 3-1 right, speed 17 Romeo Heavy.
Papa Lima is saying the ADC is crystal clear. Yes, I mean JFK ADC is usually clean. The one in Miami was horrible. It was horrible. I don't know what happened there, but JFK ADC is pretty good. And Emirates 380 looks like pushback. So they are coming over in a few moments. And the A340-600 is currently 19 minutes out. Thank you so much.
Kennedy Tower, minus 19.
Minus 19, Kennedy Tower, Kennedy altimeter 3004, radar contact 400 feet, port bend field, say request.
04 off flight, like to take the South Shore eastbound for a checkout, please.
You want to head eastbound along the shoreline?
That's affirmative, sir.
KR2, turn left on
And there's
Delta, taxi left
Xiaoming
out to
Air
the ramp and monitor ground.
with the 787-9. Now, does their tail logo look like the Lufthansa one? Let's have a look. Yeah, a little bit. It resembles, I think, a little bit the Lufthansa logo. You're right. Just the circle is missing.
Turn left by the Yankee transition.
I never looked that close, but yeah, I think so.
JetBlue 1793, traffic off your left. The Piper Aztec 1800 doing line southbound and remaining north of your departure course at all times.
Say his altitude again.
JetBlue 1793, the traffic is at your 10 o'clock, 3 miles. He should be down at 1,600 and he's southwestbound at this time.
JetBlue 1793, look.
Tower, hello, that's 1034, ILS 31 right.
And now we have British Airways 777-200 coming in on 31 right. That's BA flight 117 from London Heathrow.
1793 going departure.
And we have MJ Kenyan Photography. Hello to you. Good morning.
1034.
Number 44, come back. You're going to be down at 1,500.
We're going over to BA 777
1,600.
any second.
Okay, so now you're going to make a northbound line there, right? Because that's getting a little close to my
And here is
corridor, so
Emirates
just let me know
380
when you're making the southbound turn. And it is,
getting their big boy ready to come over to us.
When I get, turn around, I can swing it to my left too after I finish this line. Just pull it back.
You're going to swing to the left-hand side, you said?
Hey, Fern, this is my last line over here, and then I'm just going to swing to the left.
All right, so now everything else you're going to be west of those lines?
Yeah, everything else is going to be to the west of my current position here.
Roger. JetBlue 1584, turn left on Whiskey, taxi left Alpha to the ramp, and monitor ground 121.9. A good day.
0.9 Alpha to the ramp, JetBlue 1584, good day.
Finest 19, proceed as requested along the South Shore, eastbound. Caution my turbulence, all types overhead arriving from the southeast. Kenya altimeter again 3004.
04 as requested, finest 19, thank you.
Tower, Breaker 5720, ILS 31 right.
Breakout 5720, Kennedy Tower, following above 737, wind 31015, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, Breaker 5720.
Kennedy Tower, helicopter 4046 Alpha over Jones Beach, looking at transition South Shore westbound.
Endeavor 4990, wind 31015, runway 31 left, stiff takeoff. Endeavor 5017, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait. Endeavor 5017, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Oops, sorry. Alrighty, BA 777 with a 200. I think later on we will see a 777-300.
Number 4046 Alpha, Canadian Tower, squawk 0333.
0333, 46 Alpha.
All right, let's have a look what Emirates is doing. I think
Kenny,
they're still
change
sitting
to
there.
Alpha, Kenny altimeter 3004.
And we are
Number
getting closer
46
to
Alpha, Kenny altimeter 3004, say request.
Emirates is taxiing. There we go. 380 is coming over to us.
Alpha, you proceed westbound along the shoreline, Boulevard.
And Checky, A380 girl, hello to you. Welcome.
At about your 1 o'clock, 6 miles obstruction at 400 feet.
46 Alpha under the Bravo at below 500, and we'll keep our eyes for that traffic.
217 Romeo Heavy, turn left Whiskey Whiskey, right Bravo, and mile on the ground, 121.9er.
Whiskey right Bravo, 219, percent right.
Endeavor 4990, turn left by the Ranger transition, contact New York departure.
Ranger transition and departure, 4990.
Endeavor 5017, Canadian Tower, went through and left line up and wait.
Through and left line,
All
wait.
right, we're getting ready for
Finance 19,
Emirates.
Traffic, 1 o'clock, 5 miles, opposite direction. There's a helicopter, 700 feet, descending to 500 feet, going to be westbound.
Roger, Finance 19, we'll be looking out for traffic.
Number 46 Alpha, traffic 12 to 1 o'clock, 5 miles, obstruction, police helicopter, 400 feet, eastbound.
46 Alpha Red, we'll keep our eyes from.
And we are 15, or basically 10 minutes out for this 340-600, the VIP 340-600s from Saudi. Well, I don't think it's Saudi, but it's Saudian, whatever, government or kingdom. This thing is coming in about 10 minutes from London Stansted. That's for sure the highlight of the day. That's a VIP 340-600. That's crazy. That is crazy. They're still going strong. They're still flying. That's really good.
Helicopter.
Roger, Finance 19, still negative contact.
And there comes Emirates with a big boy. Lutz, I can't see because I can't tap on my screen with these massive gloves that I have on. I gotta check it later.
Minus 19, traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles, obstruction,
All
500
right.
feet, has you in sight.
Roger, Finance 19.
Endeavor 5017, wind 3017, runway 31 left, swift takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Endeavor 5017.
South 1034, do you have Whiskey Whiskey? South 1034, left Whiskey Whiskey, left onto Bravo, remain this frequency.
Good timing because we only have an Embraer 175 coming in at the moment on 31 right, so that Emirates 380 is good timing. This one is heading to Dubai.
Finance 19, roger, thank you. Delta 1034 at Alpha 4, join Alpha to the ramp and monitor ground 121.9.
At Alpha 4, join Alpha to the ramp and monitor ground 0.9. Have a good day, Delta 1034. Hello, Tower, JFK 2220, left 31 right.
JFK 2220, Canadian Tower, wind 30016, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear land, JFK 2220.
Endeavor 5017, turn left by the Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
Yankee transition over to
Look at that beauty. Can't wait for this one to come over. So there is no traffic in front of this 380. So that one is coming right over to us.
Kenny Tower, helicopter 69 Foxtrot 1000 Governor Island, looking for park conduit to the GAT.
Number 69 Foxtrot, Kennedy Tower, squawk 0325.
0325 for 69 Foxtrot.
Hannah Ford is asking, is the TWA hotel worth staying to watch heavies? Well, it depends on on your wallets. I can say rooms facing the runway are super expensive. $400-500 a night. There are discount codes available. You have to look it up. but
Remember, 69 Foxtrot,
TWA hotel is super expensive.
3004. Clear in the Kenny Class Power Space as requested. Landing at the GHU at your own risk. Area announcements of tower report landing is short. Traffic will be departing to the southwest.
Emirates 777 coming over. Look at that one, the big boy. What a beauty.
For the departure, 69 Foxtrot.
Minus 19, traffic, 11 o'clock, 3 miles, VFR, altitude indicates 1,200, type unknown VFR.
Friday 519, I'm looking.
Minus 19, radio service is terminated. Clear of the Kenny Class Power Space, 12 miles to the east. Radio service terminated for change boost. Talk to you later. Good day.
Talk to you later.
Number 3544 Golf, Kenny Tower.
3544 Golf, go sir.
Number 3544 Golf, Kenny Tower. Are you looking to do the south?
And that's perfect timing for
Yes, sir. I'll
the Saudi 340-600 in about 5 minutes.
No, it's going to have to be 500 unless you want to do the
And we have wifey in the house. Good morning, love.
Let me know.
44 Golf will remain under Class B, 500 or lower.
All right, November 44 Golf, traffic 12 o'clock, 3 miles is a police helicopter obstruction at 500 feet.
Look at that clarity. Wow, the air is fantastic.
Side of the Jones Beach Monument, VFR, type unknown, altitude indicates 1,200 southwestbound. You can proceed under the Class Bravo airspace, westbound at below 500 feet, cautionary turbulence, all types overhead. Kenny altimeter again, 3004.
Looking for traffic below Class B, 44 Golf.
Chipper 1901, Kennedy Tower, wind 3014, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Runway 31 right, clear to land, JetBlue 1901.
And Papa Lima with an interesting information saying the 61 being the Airbus customer code for an Engine Alliance power plan. So that's a 380-861, I guess, Papa Lima? Correct me here, please, if I'm wrong. It's a 380-861 for the engine manufacturer.
Emirates 5 Victor Super wind 29014, runway 31 left, cliff takeoff.
Oh yeah, cliff takeoff. There we go.
44 Golf. If you want to keep it on the west side right there, I do have traffic departing runway 3 left. It's going to be a Super 838 for the wake turbulence.
I don't understand. Keep it on the west side, sir.
I just want you to not get any closer east than you are right now. Can you hold right where you are on the 8-mile boundary mark?
You want me to hold, sir?
No, I just want you to just stay, whatever lines you're doing, just stay west of just stay on the 8-mile boundary of JFK airspace.
We'll stay outside of the 8-mile boundary. 44 Golf.
44 Golf, thank you. Once he departs, I'll get you going back over.
Now I got it. 44 Golf.
It's a helicopter doing work with power lines, it looks like. That gives the ADC a little bit of trouble. But look at this beauty.
Landing assured, everybody keep good.
Number 69 Fox, Roger, just keep it with me just as the super large part.
Sounds good, perfect.
It's going to be a Yankee transition, I'm pretty sure about that one.
Whiskey left onto Bravo, remain this frequency.
Whiskey Bravo with you, JetBlue 2220.
Emirates 5 Victor Super, turn left by the Yankee transition, contact near departure.
Left Yankee transition and over to departure. Traffic inside Emirates 5 Victor Super.
JetBlue 2220, do you know where you're going in today?
Confirm, we're going to gate 525, which should be via Delta.
All right, JetBlue 2220, before making the right turn at Delta into the ramp, let's give way to Frontier off your right and monitor ground 121.9er.
I'll give way to a Frontier and 219, JetBlue 2220.
Number 44 Golf, traffic 2 o'clock is a Super A380 climbing out of 1,000 turning, or 1,300 turning out to the southwest.
Looking for traffic. 44 Golf.
There we go. Emirates, the big boy.
Number 44 Golf.
The big boy to Dubai.
Resume your, the lines that you need to. Let me know if you need anything else.
And our highlight of the day is about 5 minutes, 4 or 5 minutes out. The 340-600 from Saudi.
Number 44 Quebec. The traffic off to your right is a Super 838 climbing out of 2,000, caution wing turbulence. You can continue with your lines as needed.
All right, I have them inside. I'll report back.
Number 44 Golf. You can just continue along the shoreline eastbound.
And
westbound.
VIP 340-600, second in line for landing. Thank you so much. So stay tuned. I have never seen that one before. That's coming in. Is it 3-1 right?
Once again, Canarsie 3004. Talk to you later. Radio services terminated. Change cruise.
And there's another American Airlines 777. That's flight 3. I think that's the one to Los Angeles. I think that was once the flight that had an emergency that came back, if memory serves me right.
Triple 1901, turn left Whiskey, taxi left Alpha to the ramp, and line the ground. Good night.
Penguin is asking, how do you tell which flights are VIP? I mean, we know. And
2848 ILS 31 right.
a 340-600. There's only Lufthansa and maybe one or two other airlines, wherever they are, that operate them. But the one that's coming in right now is registered to Saudi Arabia. And Saudi Arabia, they don't operate a 340-600 as their regular.
American 1327, wind 30017.
Let me try to catch something. Not sure if this works.
Endeavor 4976, Candy Tower, through and left, line up and wait.
That's the Emirates A380.
Good morning, Hotel Zulu Alpha 42, establish localizer 31 right.
Hotel Zulu Alpha 42, Heavy Candy Tower.
That's the 340-600. Hotel Zulu Alpha.
You're connecting your right, Hotel Zulu Alpha 42.
Unfortunately, on runway 31 right, unfortunately, it would make more sense for this one to come over here on 31 left. But it is what it is. So we are waiting for the 340-600. That's the VIP one. Coming in here in just a few seconds.
Endeavor 4970.
Joining the 747-400 of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. That is here in the VIP part
1327, turn left while the Ranger transition. Contact
of
me
Alpha Star. Coming in on runway 31 right. Lutz, thank you. All right, but number one is here on 31 right is American Airlines flight 2848. It's a 319 from Chicago O'Hare. And I think after that one we will see the so-called Alpha Star. That's, I think, the company that operates this 340-600 in VIP configuration. Conviasa. Do they have 340-600s? Conviasa? I think they have 340-300s. I know that there are 340-600s flying around in Iran, I think. But then it gets thin. It gets thin.
Bus stop at 11. You familiar with the old triple hangars over there by FedEx?
Affirmative, sir.
Alright, so no matter bus stop at 11. You're going to hold short of runway 31 right at the old
Looks like sounds like an engine spool up.
Right, triple hangers.
Endeavor 4976, wind 30014, runway 31.
All right, we are waiting for Alpha Star, Airbus 340-600, the long one in VIP configuration. Conviasa have 340-600. Okay, all right. Venezuela is a hot topic at the moment, so.
1480 Candy Tower, switch tower, 119.1.
200, 300, and 600. Okay, I knew the 200. I know about the 300, but I wasn't aware about the 600.
1480 visual 31 red.
Okay, all right.
Candy Tower, following heavy Airbus 340.
And there he comes.
Wind 30014, gust 21, and we're doing right to the land.
340-600 is about to show up here. coming in from London Stansted. That's about $100,000 flight. Imagine that one. I mean, what are the operating costs of a 340-600? I would say $15,000 per hour. It is, you know, they pay $100,000 to fly from London Stansted to New York.
Heavy, where do you park in the field?
We're going hangar 12.
Hangar 12, roger.
Oh, sorry, hangar 15. Hangar 15.
Hangar
15,
15. That doesn't make sense. I think they should go to the VIP terminal, or do they carry cargo for the king? You never know. There he comes. All right, the highlight of the day: 340-600 Alpha Star from Saudi Arabia.
American, Delta 491, Delta 491, turn left by the Yankee transition, contact New York departure.
Turning left for the Yankee transition, switching departure Delta 491.
Delta 491, just traffic at your 11 o'clock, 3 miles, altitude indicates 1,600, is a Piper Aztec doing survey work.
Delta 491.
There we go. Fantastic.
Good morning, JetBlue 426.
Alpha Star. But I have no information when this one will leave, where it will go. I have zero information about it. So let's see. It was just coming in from London Stansted. And we also have Saudia coming up here with their Formula E livery. Beautiful. And we continue to follow this American Airlines, this 777-200 to Los Angeles, California. And the next highlight is already coming up here. And Helen says, it is classy. It is. It is. Looks like Air India is also getting ready.
Hotel Zulu Alpha 42 Heavy, turn left whiskey, right on Bravo, hold short of November, and switch to ground 121.9 further taxi.
There comes Saudia.
Whiskey left on Bravo, contact ground 119, confirm.
Hotel Zulu Alpha 42 Heavy, yes, continue right on Bravo, continue moving away from the runway, sir. Right on Bravo, hold short of November, and switch to ground 121.9.
Use the runway, right on Bravo, and contact ground 119 for Hotel Zulu Alpha 42.
Hotel Zulu Alpha 42, right on Bravo, just continue moving away from the runway.
Roger, moving out of the runway now, on Bravo.
Number 44 Golf, the traffic 12 o'clock, 3 miles, altitude 500 feet, and you're showing 40 knots past, sir.
And I'm on the scope, 44 Golf.
And with this 777, we go right to the next 777.
He's just past the Marine Parkway.
Another beauty coming up here. Saudia.
Tower, give me 426, it's on the ILS 2 on right.
Just 426.
All right, are you guys ready? I love this livery. I love this livery.
American 3 Heavy, turn left by the Yankee transition. Traffic 12 o'clock, 3 miles, altitude 1,000.
Isn't that a beauty?
I
love it.
North and west of your departure at all times.
Yankee transition, American northwest.
Get off the runway. Yes, they are pretty sensitive here. So.
Okay, Derek Myers, course 34 Hotel Foxtrot.
Of course, I mean, these pilots, I'm not sure if they have ever been to JFK, so they feel lost when they land.
Course 76.
Number 34 Hotel Foxtrot, radar contact 700 feet, cleared in the County Cluster via the tracks, routing County Altimeter 3004.
3004, cleared in track 36 for the park.
And number 34 Hotel 5.
And Air India is moving as well. Perfect.
I will take the checkout on the west side.
Right there, 34 Hotel Fox, out of below 1,000.
Out of 1,000, Hotel Fox.
Number 44 Golf, that traffic's now just heading to your right about a mile, same altitude. Number 44 Golf.
44 Golf, go.
Number 44 Golf, that traffic's now at your 1 o'clock, about a mile, same altitude.
Positive traffic, 44 Golf.
Number 44 Golf, roger. Number 46 Alpha, leaving my area 8 miles to the west. Radar service is terminated. Squawk VFR, change approved. Talk to you later. Good day.
46 Alpha, squawking VFR, have a good day.
Flexcopter 1-1. Cross runway 3-1 right. Landing at the GA2 at your own risk. Report landing assured.
Crossing 3-1 right, landing at my own risk. We'll let you know. Flex 1.
Delta 1480, turn left on
Andy, yeah, right.
Alpha to the ramp and monitor ground 121.9.
Yeah, JFK Airport can be rough sometimes, ATC. We witnessed this numerous times, but I have to admit the pilots, or the controllers here are also under enormous stress.
Have a good day. 163, Kenny Tower, crossing my turbulence, previous departure with a heavy bomb 777, runway 31 left, line up and wait. 31 left, line up and wait, 163.
Life begins at 40 truck. Yeah, that's what I think here too. So I understand that it's not very easy to be a controller here at JFK. There's a lot going on, especially when you work the ground frequencies. Like Joanna she prefers to work the ground frequencies. So there's a lot going on. It's very challenging, and JFK never gets boring. Never gets boring. So. All right, we have a JetBlue from Tampa currently coming in. Well, we haven't had a single aircraft here landing on runway 31 left. Nothing so far. So that's surprising. Usually there's always like a smaller one coming in here, a CRJ 900. Usually Delta, the one or the other flight lands here on 31 left, but nothing so far. Let's see. I think later on, when we go into the early afternoon hours, hopefully I can make it to that point before being completely frozen here. It's currently, we just hit the freezing point mark, so it's currently 33 degrees Fahrenheit here in New York, in JFK. It's nice and toasty now, with 33 degrees or 0 degrees Celsius. The wind, thank God, is getting less. That's really a good thing. And we have Air India also showing up here. Not sure what the plan is here. We have a few smaller ones taken off.
Number 44 Quebec, are all your lines continuing west, or do you have to come east any further?
So two beauties
this will be
here.
my last northeast line right here, and then all my other lines are over by the Verrazano for Quebec.
All right, number 44 Quebec, roger. Delta 363, Kenny Tower, switch back over to ground.
I think they hang power lines here, or they fix power lines. This is, I think, what you hear from the helicopter.
Endeavor 4650, wind 28017, gust 24, my 31 left.
Jackie is saying, my main memory of JFK is jet lag hitting me and falling asleep. Yes, I can understand that. I can certainly understand that. All right, it's a nice frontier, so let's follow that one before we go back to Saudia. Or to Saudia, I think that's the way, the correct way how to pronounce it.
Okay, Sarah, helicopter 600. That's the GHC, like for condo with cars back forever.
Number 69 Foxtrot, Kennedy Tower, stand by, Kennedy Altimeter 3004.
04, standing by, 690.
Look how similar these greens are from Frontier and from Saudia. Or is it? I think they are almost the same. The engine cowlings from Frontier, I think it's the same green as the one from Saudia. But I don't know. I'm not great with colors, guys. I'm not great with colors.
Endeavor 4650, traffic 11 o'clock, 3 miles, that's gate 1500 is the pipe.
Shit, my modem. My modem.
The D5 departure and contact near departure, good day.
Alright, we'll start the left turn, D5 departure, and
Oh, my modem disconnected. I have to look for my modem, guys. I don't know where it fell.
Number 44 Quebec traffic, the regional
here it
jet
is.
off your right, climbing out of 2,200, turning southwest now.
Thank God. I operated it today with a battery, otherwise it would be disconnected. Give me 1 second. I'll be right with you guys. I have to put my modem back. It just decided to disconnect. You might get a buffering. I'll be right back with you. Ah, shit.
Number 69 Foxtrot, traffic will be departing off runway 31 left, turning out to the southwest, approaching from the GA2 at your own risk. Area not visible from tower, you can proceed outbound as requested at below 1,000, Kenny altimeter 3004.
3004, as requested, below 1,000, looking for that traffic, 69 Fox.
Number 44 Quebec, are you done going northbound now, or where do you need to go next?
I have east-west lines over here, and they're all by Verrazano here.
Alright.
Alright, so you heading out west now to the Verrazano, or do you have anything more to do in my airspace?
I believe this is it. Other than the course reversals, might come close to your airspace, that's about it.
Okay, so let me know when you start heading out west to the Verrazano, number 44 Quebec.
Alright, I'm just getting, trying to intercept the line right now.
Alright, Roger.
I hope it works out. The modem, I hope it holds up.
Number 59 Delta County Tower. Number 69 Fox,
Looks
the
like-
code drop, the squawk 03.
Looks like we're good.
0313, 69 Fox.
Okay.
Number 69 Fox, traffic.
Yeah, it happened to me on
3
Wednesday
miles, or a mile,
that
I
my
mean,
modem
helicopter
disconnected
1,000 on the track, leaving
from the
1,000.
battery, and then the stream cut off.
Number 34
But today I'm
Fox,
smarter.
traffic, just
I
has to
have
be a
the battery
helicopter
in,
speed, picking up the,
so the modem
reading.
just disconnected, but the battery was actually preventing
Number 59 Delta County Tower.
the stream from disconnecting. All right, not sure what's going on here.
2503, wind
Frontier, take off.
31 left, go take off.
31 left, clear for takeoff.
And we have a long, long line here. A long line.
Left line up and wait.
Left line, wait. 27.
Number 59 Delta County Tower.
1,500 UC, final.
Number 59 Delta County Tower, County altimeter 3004. You can pick up the shoreline at below 500 feet. Caution with turbulence all sides overhead.
Shoreline out of below 500 feet, 60, final Delta.
Number 44 Quebec. I'm not sure if you're going to how far west you're on the Verrazano, but traffic just south of Verrazano Bridge is the Cessna 172 is southeast on 1,400.
Alright, look at it. We are on line right now. Quebec.
Roger. Next 2287, turn left Whiskey Whiskey, right Bravo, and line on the ground. Good day.
Left Whiskey Bravo, monitor ground, American 2287, good day. Tower number 5294, turning inbound for IMS 31 right.
294 County Tower, wind 29018, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land.
We have a little bit of a festival
627, wind
of
29018,
colors here.
runway
Look at
31
that
left,
one.
take off.
It looks so good. That JetBlue, that blue, and that Saudia. It looks really good.
Line up away, JetBlue 1029, 31 left.
So let's cover this one real quick, and then don't you worry, guys. We go to Saudia.
Contact near departure.
What's that? 757 coming up here. That's great.
Alright, take photo, Foxtrot, clear to the west.
Number 34 Hotel Foxtrot, leaving the county class dog space 8 miles to the west. Radar service is terminated. Stage move. Talk to you. Good day. Squawk car.
See my things up for Fox.
Oh, it looks like Asiana is coming up as well. Wow, that's going to be a festival here for departures. Fantastic.
1,200 type unknown.
I've been sighted for Quebec.
And you said number 44 Quebec, you're going to maybe clip my airspace on the way back, or you're all done with my airspace?
It may be possible I might include all my course reversals to Quebec.
All right, number 344 Quebec, Roger. For now, you've cleared the County Quest Office space 8 miles to the northwest.
All right,
Radar service is terminated.
there's quite a lineup here for runway 31 left departures. That is pretty cool. All right.
JetBlue 1029, wind 29017.
Transit biker saying Asiana 350-900 is still clear for taxi. All right, perfect.
JetBlue 627, turn left by the Yankee transition, contact New York Park Truck.
Left Yankee transition, go to park. Good day, JetBlue 627.
Egypt Air 985, heavy Cane Tower, wind 29017, wind 31 right, clear the land.
Oh, Egypt Air coming in. Beautiful.
Okay, sir. Helicopter 69 Fox, check now.
Tower 69 Foxtrot, leaving the Kennedy Cross Power Space 8 miles to the northwest. You have targets in the vicinity of Lower Manhattan, altitude interference between 1,000 and 1,100. Radio services terminated. Includes Squawk VFR, talk to it, good day.
Squawk and switch, good day, looking for that traffic, 69 Fox.
Endeavour 5052, turn left whiskey, taxi left alpha to the ramp, and mind the ground, 121.9er. Saudia 020 heavy, wind 29018, runway 31 left, to takeoff.
We'll take off runway 31 left, Saudia 020.
Delta 2323, Kenny Tower, crosswind turbulence, boarding headed on 777, runway 31
All right,
left.
take off Saudia 777.
Jim 1029, turn left by the Ranger transition, contact New York departure.
Hey, left Ranger, contact departure. Good day, JetBlue 1029.
There we go, the Beauty taking off here, 777 from Saudia. Back to Saudi Arabia. I haven't checked if it's Jeddah or Riyadh. Should be a Yankee transition.
Heavy, turn left by the Yankee transition, contact New York departure, good day.
So what is Yankee transition? Yankee transition is followed to the Canarsie VOR, and then they make another left turn. That means it's basically an extended 180 curve, and then they come pretty close in flying over us here, actually, where we are located at. So that is what a Yankee transition is. From that point, in about 500 feet, they have to turn left, because they cannot go straight, because they would interfere with Newark Airport. So they go towards Canarsie VOR and then make another left turn, basically come over. And that's Delta to Austin, Texas, so the 737-800. And Air India is coming up as well. That's a beauty.
Left on whiskey, left on alpha, and monitor ground, good day.
Left on whiskey, left on alpha, monitor ground.
Lots of outbounds going on here. And we have Egypt Air 777-300 coming in next on the 31 right. And there's Asiana coming up too. There we go. There we go, guys. Was Delta. Let's go over to Egypt Air 777 from Cairo. There we go. We missed the 757 from Delta, currently lining up here on runway 31 left. Oops. What is my camera doing? Sorry, guys.
November 44 Quebec, Kenny Tower.
I'm still here from Quebec. Before we get back, go ahead.
Number 44 Quebec, are you about just ident to me?
Here's your flash.
Delta 363, wind 29014, gust 22, runway 31 left, so takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 363.
Brickyard 4785, Kenny Tower, runway 31 left, line up for wait.
21 left, line up for wait, 475.
for Air India to come up here, and we're also waiting for Asiana 350-900 to come up here. So that's all coming up in the next few minutes.
Right at the Hudson there, that's where my turnarounds are.
Alright, but if you're going to do that, I got to hand you off to Newark then and let them know.
Alright, can you hand me off to Newark, Quebec?
Alright, November 44 Quebec, just stay with me for right now. I'll get right back to them and just coordinate with them. Just stay out of their airspace for now.
Copy that, Quebec. You want the Delta 2323 departure?
No, 2323, yeah, contact New York departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Delta 2323.
No, 363, turn left by the Inc. transition, contact New York departure.
Thanks for turning over departure.
Look at that, the 175 heading to Cincinnati, Ohio. And the mighty 350. Look at that one. What a difference, huh? And we'll see Asiana 350-900 in a few seconds. In the background. There she is. Looks like we have Air Cull livery, like it's a special livery from, I think it's American Airlines, coming up here on the 737.
American 3199, Kennedy Tower, following heavy Airbus 350, 7.5 miles ahead, caution with turbulence, wind 3013, gust 22.
And there comes the 350, that's Virgin Atlantic.
Delta 1514, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Laying down some butter.
Brickyard 4785, turn left by the Ranger transition, contact New York departure, good day.
Virgin Atlantic from London Heathrow. The long one.
44 Quebec. Traffic about 10 o'clock, 3 miles is Cessna 172 or Cessna 150 at 1,600, appears to be southbound.
Alright, I'm looking at report Quebec.
Alright, you're 44 Quebec. So how close to Newark airspace do you need to get?
I got another 2.5 miles before this line ends, report Quebec.
Alright, what's going to be the heading that you're going to be on?
Current heading.
What heading?
Current heading, 310.
So the helicopter is going for the north. So this thing might interfere with Newark Airport. That's going to be interesting. That's why the controller want to hand the helicopter over to Newark Airport. And the controller is currently coordinating with Newark Airport, but 310 is a northern heading, so 3160 would be straight north. 310 is northwestern heading. So that's why this controller currently is talking to the Newark controller to hand over the helicopter, because that's a helicopter working power lines.
November Heavy, turn left, whiskey, left on the Bravo, remain this frequency.
Whiskey, left on the Bravo, remain frequency.
Gust 1514, wind 29016, gust 24, and we're 31 left, swift takeoff.
All right, Delta.
1514. JetBlue 9001, Kennedy Tower, we're 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, JetBlue 9001.
Number 44 Quebec, contact Newark Tower on 127.85.
2785 from Quebec.
November 59 Delta, leaving my area 8 miles to the
We have
east.
lots of amazing departures coming up here.
400, 6059 Delta, have a good one.
Virgin 3 November Heavy at Whiskey Alpha, correction at Alpha 4, join Alpha to the ramp and monitor ground.
Alpha 4, join Alpha to the ramp on the ground. Virgin 3 November.
Kennedy Tower, push up to 112 to your SS. We have to request phone analysis.
Source Captain 11, Kennedy Tower, squawk 0304.
0304, request Captain 11. Kennedy Delta 1411, ILS 31 right.
Delta 1411, Kennedy Tower, wind 280 at 18, gust 24, we're 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Delta 1411.
JetBlue 9001, wind 280 at 18, gust 24, runway 31 left, swift takeoff.
Beautiful Air India coming over.
Delta 1514, turn left by the Inc. transition, contact New York departure.
Inc. transition over departure, Delta 1514, good day.
30 at 102, heavy Kennedy Tower, my 31 left, line up and wait.
Runway to 137. Tower, Frontier 3546, ILS 31 right.
Frontier Flight 3546, Kennedy Tower, wind 290.
Not a single landing here on 31 left today. Nothing, nothing. Look at that beauty. Oh my God, it's such a nice
221
livery.
Heavy, yes, you're following the traffic at your 12 o'clock.
Give about 12 o'clock, 221 heavy.
But Etihad? Did I understand? Etihad? Is there supposed to come an Etihad flight in?
Air India 102 Heavy, wind 28017, gust 24, runway 31
Usually
left.
Etihad is
Clip
due for
takeoff.
later today. Maybe someone can look it up.
Kenny Tower, caution wing turbulence, departing heavy Airbus 350, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
And we have Amy. Hello, Amy. Good morning, good afternoon to you.
Delta 1514, you want us over?
Say again?
Delta 1514, you want us over to departure?
Delta 1514, yeah, contact New York Departure.
Departure, good day, Delta 1514.
Chipper 9001, contact New York Departure, good day.
9001, please. Okay, come working back up back here on my final line, we're finishing up.
And Air India 350-900 to
American 31,
Delhi.
turn left on.
What a beauty.
Whiskey, right Bravo.
Absolute
ground,
beauty.
good day.
Whiskey Bravo, ground, 49 American. 31.
And each of they are taxiing in the back, so they just landed on 31 right.
Air 44 Quebec, Kennedy.
I'm on my final line now, we're finishing up and we're heading out here to Papa November.
You going to Papa November, Northeast Philly?
Okay, firm.
All right, let me know when you're done, and I'll work on the handoff to the approach for Papa November Echo.
All right, we're all finished up.
Air India 102, heavy turn left by the Yankee transition, contact New York Departure. Air India 102, heavy turn left by the Yankee
they have to turn
transition,
left.
contact New York Departure.
Turn left, Yankee departure, 1359.
They are super late.
West Copy 11, caution turbulence, previous departure was a heavy Airbus 350. Departure
This could be a straight 180 from Air India.
3004.
They are very late. This usually ends up in a 180 because they are going now directly to, I think in a curve to Canarsie.
You want to go on course now?
Let's see.
We are finished up, report back.
All right, Roger, I'll work on the handoff.
Thank you.
According to the SIT charts, you have to make a left turn on a Yankee transition at 500 feet. So there is not much time between wheels up and making a left turn. And this is JetBlue heading to Los Angeles, California on a 321 Neo. And then we have that beautiful, is it AirCal? I think that's American Airlines, that's 737. I haven't seen that one in a while. It'll show up in just a minute when we follow the JetBlue. It's another special livery.
You want a handoff, or are you just going to check out the 8 miles?
We'll just check out, Flight Copter 11, thanks.
1411, left whiskey, left Alpha, monitor ground.
Left whiskey, left Alpha, monitor ground, Delta 1411.
JetBlue 323, wind 30018, gust 24, my 31 left, swift takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
JetBlue 31 left, JetBlue 320.
Chip 2137, Kenny Tower, my 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, JetBlue 2137.
And there comes American Airlines in the AirCal livery. Special livery day today. Fantastic. And there's another American Airlines Dreamliner. And we have El Al. Not sure where they are going. They might do an intersection departure. And we also will have Gulf Air with their Dreamliner coming up in about, I would say, 45 minutes. Today they have their retro livery.
New York approach 128.12.
28 o'clock, report back.
And that's a JetBlue 320 heading to Santiago de los Caballeros.
31 left, swift takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 2137.
Quick up, 726, Kenny Tower, my 31 left, line up and wait.
Left away, 31 left, clear for 726.
JetBlue 323, turn left by the Ranger transition, contact New York
There's the
Departure.
AirCal livery from American Airlines. That's a beauty. That's an absolute beauty. What a fantastic lineup here today. That's there's no dull time, hopefully not, between 12 o'clock and 1 o'clock. Looks like they're going strong, but on the other hand, Friday is the best day here at JFK. So, Friday never lets you down here at JFK. Not sure where L is going. Oh, they might go to a remote center. Today is Friday, so they don't fly today.
Frontier flight 3546, turn left on Whiskey, and then...
All right,
on
let's go over to
Bravo.
Asiana 350.
Left Whiskey, right Bravo, stay with you, Frontier 3546.
Dr. Runway, turn to 1844, 31 right.
Yeah, American 1844, heavy cane tower, wind 31018, gust 24, and we're doing right to the land.
Clear land, 31 right, American 1844.
And Papa Lima with the information that this American Airlines 737, what you see on the left-hand side of the picture, is going to Austin in the Air Cal retro livery. Papa Lima, thank you so much. That's a beauty. It's really a beauty.
31 left of takeoff.
Silver takeoff, 31 left, Frontier 736.
Jet 2137, turn left by the Yankee transition.
And now Asiana is lining up.
I tracked your position and did a bar ship.
He's got a 221 heavy cane tower with 31 left line of await.
Line up between 2 and left, and 221 heavy.
Frontier flight 3546, left Victor, left Alpha to the ramp, line of the ground.
Left Victor, Alpha to the ramp, Frontier 3546. Canarsie Tower, Sikorsky 34, Hotel Foxtrot, Austin.
Flight stop at 11, cleared my area, 9 miles to the south west. Any radar service terminated, squawk be Fox, change move, talk to it, a good day.
Foxtrot 11, switch next.
Number 34, Hotel Foxtrot, Cane Tower, squawk 0335.
0335, looking for truck, checking out 34 Hotel Foxtrot.
Hey, Kenny, Frontier 3546. Give me a Victor Alpha. We're going around Bravo uniform. That's all right with you.
Yeah, that's fine. Frontier flight 3546.
Cheers.
Alrighty, Asiana 35900 back to Seoul here on 31 left. Taking off in just a few seconds.
Asiana 221 heavy, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 3 on left, and 221 heavy.
American 2452, Kenny Tower, caution, wing turbulence, runway 31 left, line of point.
31 left, line of point, American 24.
Breaker 5726, contact New York departure, good day.
Roger, Victor 5726.
Yes, they were absorbed by Korean Air, so I heard that somewhere next year they will repaint these aircraft into Korean Air colors. Take off.
34 Hotel Foxtrot, I got your radar contact 9 miles northwest of Kenny, altitude indicates 1000, Kenny altimeter 3004, clear to eastbound along the track route.
3004, clear in track, eastbound, 34 Hotel Foxtrot.
I thought the wind is getting less, but the wind has picked up again. Come on. And we have a 777-200 coming in from Miami, American Airlines flight 1844, currently approaching runway 31 right. 777-200 from Miami, Florida. We just came back from Miami. What a fantastic time we had there.
Asiana 221 heavy, contact New York departure, good day.
New York departure, Asiana 221 heavy, clear.
And now look at this beauty here, Air Car livery, American Airlines 737-800. And Papa Lima is giving us a little bit of an insight in the Air Car story. Thank you so much. I can't put it on the screen. I'm so sorry. With my gloves on, it doesn't work. But feel free to check out Papa Lima's information.
American 2452, runway
And Holger with the call out.
takeoff.
Holger, thank you.
JetBlue 887, Kenny Tower, runway 31 left, line of point.
Line up runway, runway 31 left, deploy.
And now we are a little bit over freezing point temperature. 34 degrees Fahrenheit here in New York, here in Queens.
American 5124, Kenny Tower, caution wing turbulence, you're following a heavy 777 short, final runway 31 right, clear to land.
Kennedy Tower, good afternoon. Helicopter 38, Bravo Lima, approaching posting target on landing CAT, requesting back conduit.
Helicopter 38 Bravo Lima, Kenny Tower, slope 0301, you're cleared to the Kenny / Bravo airspace, as requested, maintain VFR at or below 1,000. Landing as GAT will be at runway, use caution, advise landing assured.
Clear as requested to below 1,000, and we'll advise landing assured, 3 Bravo Lima.
JetBlue 887, runway 31 left.
A Canadian guy.
First takeoff, runway 31 left, JetBlue 887.
All right. Next takeoff, JetBlue 320.
Helicopter 3 Bravo Lima, got your radar contact 9 miles northwest of Kenny, altitude indicates 800, Kenny altimeter is 3004.
3004, 3 Bravo Lima.
American 2452, contact nearest departure, good day.
Departure, good day, American 2452.
American 1844, turn left on Victor, taxi right on Bravo, monitor ground point 9, good day.
Left, right on Bravo, ground point 9, American 1844, have a good day.
There we go. And now we have Frontier. With their beautiful 321 here. These liveries are so beautiful.
Clear for takeoff.
Runway 3 on left, clear for takeoff.
This one is heading to Dallas Fort
American
Worth in
167,
Texas
heavy
on a
Canadian Tower, New Zealand,
321. It's a CEO. Oh, nice.
31 left, line up the wing.
Helicopter 3 Bravo Lima, all types supporting runway 31 left, southwest bound.
Takeoff Frontier to Dallas Fort Worth.
JetBlue 887, contact nearest departure, good day.
Nebraska, JetBlue 887, good day.
Alrighty. That was Frontier, and now American Airlines with a Dreamliner. Let's see where this one is going to. I haven't had a chance to look it up. This one is going to Tokyo, Haneda. There we go.
Change of proof, have a good one.
Thank you, 3400.
The Dreamy to
American
Tokyo,
167, heavy
Haneda.
traffic will be north due departure path, low level helicopter will remain north at all times, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Heavy traffic, American 167, heavy 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Frontier Flight 1511, there's a low level helicopter north due departure path will remain north at all times, contact nearest departure, good day.
For departure, Frontier Flight 1511, thanks for the info.
JetBlue 2475, Kenny Tower, caution wing turbulence, turn 0 left, line up wing.
0 left, line point 2473.
Kennedy Tower, 3 Bravo Lima is landing assured, would like to see the code.
I love this guy. I love this helicopter guy. He's fantastic.
Services terminated. Keep the squawk. Call me on the way out. Frequency change approved.
On the way out, 3 Bravo Lima.
Let's see when we have our first 3-1 left landing. When this will happen.
Kenny Tower, runway 31 right, settle in.
Can someone have a look
American 167, heavy contact nearest departure,
when
good
we
day.
will expect Emirates A380? I think it's around 2:30 p.m., but I'm not sure. I know that this is the Emirates Foundation, so it's a special livery coming in from Emirates. Maybe someone can look it up. At what time? And hopefully the temperatures are going up a little bit. Hopefully. It's more my fingers, even I'm wearing one of these hot pockets. But the thing is, I work with my fingers, the center part of the tripod, so they always are a little bit cold then.
American 2691, Kitty Tower, runway 31 left,
Because my tripod, the center part, is made out of aluminium, and this is brutal cold. And it's expected at 2:14. All right, thank you so much, MJ Scanian Photography. Thank you. When we had Emirates here once on 3-1 left, but on the other end we haven't had a single landing here on 3-1 left so far. I'm not sure why this is today, but you never know. You never know. Let's see. So if you're new here, feel free to leave us a like and subscribe to the channel. I don't know if we have crossed the 15,000 subscriber mark yet. I can't imagine. Not sure, but feel free to give us a like and subscribe to the channel and hit the bell so you don't miss a future stream. We are out here
American 2691,
in almost any temperatures. The colors today are beautiful. Blue skies, absolute fantastic. And we have the next takeoff here, American Airlines 737 MAX 8. This one is heading to, is it Miami? I think it's Miami. And Cathay Pacific 777 is a few minutes out as well. So that one is coming in the One World livery. That is nice. Thank you so much, Mihasti. And walk the dogs. Emma Rose flew south for the winter. Yes, I think so too. I think she's fed up. I mean, I haven't seen a single tugboat here, not a single boat here. I mean, today that I don't know if these are hunters on that boat, but usually you always see a tugboat or like, you know, some traffic here on this waterway. Nothing, absolutely nothing. The same on Wednesday. The same on Wednesday.
American 2691, contact New York departure, good day.
And we have Alaska Airlines flying to the west coast on their 737. And the departures, they continue. Delta 321. There we go. And this one is heading to Las Vegas, Nevada. There we go.
31 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 601.
4527 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line of point.
Sun Country is coming up as well. That's nice.
Alaska 208, contact
Hello,
New York
Bob.
departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Alaska 208.
And Winnie's No Regrets Club is saying, my daughter is a new subscriber. Welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for liking and subscribing to the channel.
Procure 4552 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, procure 4552.
Kennedy Tower, minus 19.
Minus 19 Kennedy Tower, I got your radar contact 9 miles east of Kennedy, altimeter 3004, altitude indicates 500, say request.
Minus 19, let's take it back to Floyd, and we'll call you lander short.
Minus 19, thank you, cleared into the Bravo airspace as requested, maintain VFR at below 1,000, landing at Floyd Bennett will be at your own risk, use caution, advice, landing assured.
Right, VFR at below 1,000, minus 19.
Brickyard 4527, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
So we will ignore the Brickyards and we follow this Delta 321.
Delta 601, contact New York departure, good day.
Delta 601.
So welcome to this live stream here on this Friday, December 12th. Christmas is only 2 weeks away. Merry Christmas. This is Planes and Friends live from Kennedy Airport here in New York. We have 34 degrees Fahrenheit. Your host Jens is out in the freezing cold. There's still some wind, but it is at least now it's bearable. In the morning it was really uncomfortable. Now it's a little bit better. And this Delta 321 Neo is heading to Orlando, Florida, where it's, I think, temperatures in the 50s.
Delta 1622, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff.
And MROs is up near Kingston.
Delta 2414, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line of Boeing.
Lady 757, hello to you.
Aircraft Kennedy, change to Foxtrot, Kennedy altimeter is 3004.
These are one of the barks here that MROs used to move up and down here this waterway.
Kennedy Tower, Saratoga, number 417, Delta Charlie.
Number 417, Delta Charlie, Kennedy Tower, squawk 0327.
0327, we're just north Sandy Hook, 1100, South Shore, below 5, number 1 Palmdale.
And for
Delta 2414, runway 31 left,
for
clear for
Sunday
takeoff.
morning, we expect a little bit of snow. So Jens is working on getting his equipment somehow waterproof. And snow will start apparently Saturday night going into Sunday. So not sure yet about the accumulations, how much snow we will get, but I'm planning to do an early Sunday morning stream to cover a little bit of snow here in New York. What about that? New York and snow. Not too bad. Then we all love to see New York in snow.
Delta 2175, you can monitor 121.65.
Grumpy, hello Grumpy.
Kennedy Tower, Carrier 54.
Little Willow saying, I will be flying into JFK tomorrow. Very early flights. Okay. Have a safe flight, depending on when you will be arriving. Not sure if we will be at JFK tomorrow or if we will cover a different airport. As you know, we cover 3 airports. We cover JFK, that's our home airport, that's our DNA. Then we cover Newark and we cover LaGuardia. So we are really privileged to have 3 major airports in front of our doorstep. That's why we want to bring I want to bring a little bit more variety into these streams and not just only from JFK. Even we love JFK, that's where we built the channel, where I built the channel basically. But we have 3 airports in total, and I think a little bit more variety is good for the channel, for the streams. And so we will be on and off with JFK, but we always come back to JFK because that's where our home is, that's our home turf, and that's why we love JFK. 7:30 a.m. arrival. I will not be here under no circumstances at 7:30 a.m. That is too early. That's too early.
Delta 305, Kennedy Tower, doing left, line of Boeing.
Line of Boeing 31 left, Delta 305.
Denver 5315, contact near departure, good day.
Departure, good day, 5315.
Sun Country to Minneapolis on the 737-800.
As reported, altitude indicates 800, Kennedy altimeter 3003. You're cleared westbound along this track throughout through the Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR out of below 800.
Settle the track route westbound and maintain out of below 800, 38 Hotel Foxtrot.
Victor 4552, taxi right Bravo, monitor ground point 9, good day.
Right, Bravo, ground point 9,
Saratoga 7 Delta Charlie, traffic stature about 11 and 12 o'clock in about 3 miles, a helicopter at 500 westbound.
7 Delta Charlie, traffic and stay, maintain the visual.
Minus 19, traffic stature 11 o'clock in about 3 miles of Saratoga at 600 eastbound.
Roger, minus 19, we'll be looking. Tower, helicopter 4046 Alpha. We're currently
All right,
over
this
San
is
Diego.
Delta
Transmission
321
South Shore,
heading to
eastbound.
Fort Lauderdale in
4046
California.
Alpha.
4046 Alpha.
Helicopter 4046 Alpha, Kenny Tower, squawk 0326.
0326, 46 Alpha.
Delta 305, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
It's not actually little
Delta
Willow,
767,
it's not about the
Kenny Tower,
time.
line up and wait.
It's about access to this location. That's the problem. I cannot access this location at that time. So even if I want, I can't. I wouldn't be able to. Hey, Froggy. Hello to you. So whatever we make work here with these JFK streams, you know, it is, we have to make things work in general, period. So it's not that easy to get these streams going by time, but also by weather restrictions. Signal like reception here is not the greatest. So a lot of details go into these streams that we are able to make the streams possible.
South Shore, eastbound, and check out on the east side.
November 46 Alpha, you cleared eastbound along the shoreline, maintain VFR at below 500.
Now Delta 767-300 heading to Los Angeles, California. There we go.
Delta 305, contacting your departure, good day.
Departure Delta 305.
Delta
And we have a
767
Technum
Heavy, runway 31 left, clear for
1512 coming in on runway
31
31 right. I think it's also Cape Air.
Helicopter 38 Bravo Lima on Kennedy Tower, departure from GAT will be at your own risk. Kenny Altimeter 3003, you're cleared out of the Kenny class Bravo airspace as requested. Maintain VFR at below 1,000. A heavy Boeing 767 departing off at runway 31 left southwestbound. Caution, make turbulence.
We have the traffic inside, this cushion wake, clear as requested at below 5 and 3 Bravo Lima.
Helicopter 38 Bravo Lima at below 1,000, approved.
Below 1,000, 3 Bravo Lima.
Care 5483 left Delta, left Alpha, monitor ground point 9X.
So this one is going to the sunny and warm Los Angeles, California.
Delta 767 Heavy, contact near your departure, good day.
Departure Delta 767 Heavy.
And then let's see what we have
November 7 Delta Charlie.
next coming up here. It's JFK lets us down a little bit. It is between 12 o'clock and 1 o'clock now. And, oh yeah, this is something what I hope it didn't happen. Or it won't happen. And it happens. All right, so we have to make the best out of it. We currently have a 220-300 JetBlue coming in from Raleigh, Durham. But all inbounds currently on 31 right. So hopefully when we have a little bit of like of a quiet time, I would say until 1 p.m. We hopefully get a few landings here on 31 left. That would be amazing because there's no reason why not to land on 31 left. Let's see how this one goes. And Hatchet is saying, Planes and Friends, thank you for the great live stream and braving the cold from Los Angeles, California. Yeah, no problem.
Terminated 8 miles east of Kennedy. You can keep this squawk in contact Farming Delta Tower on 118.
Thank you so much for your kind words.
Over Tower 18 and have a good day. 417 Delta Trust.
Trying my best out here. I tried to make it to the Emirates 380, but I am not sure if I can make it to that point because, you know, the weather conditions here are, even it's nice and sunny and it looks like a nice spring day. I can tell you, we are far away from a nice spring day. It is bitter cold, like even we are now slightly above freezing point. but it's bitter cold out here, and the wind makes it. The wind chill actually is the factor, right? I can handle temperatures like whatever, -10 Fahrenheit even when there's no wind. That's not a problem, but with the wind, that is a big deal.
Helicopter 38 Hotel Foxtrot, traffic sensor 11 o'clock in about 3 miles. A helicopter at 800 westbound.
Looking for the other traffic carrier. Hold on.
Oh, it looks like we have a special livery coming up here. This is
Thank you.
the Boston Celtics coming up. JetBlue 320.
Tier 1,
That
can you
is
tell
fantastic.
Echo, line
Boston
up the
Celtics. Look at that. Look at that beauty.
Helicopter 38 Bravo Lima leaving the County Class Software.
Boston Celtics.
Services terminated. Squawk vehicle frequency change approved. Have a good one.
This one is heading to Punta Cana.
Thank you.
There we go.
JetBlue 286, turn left on Whiskey Taxi, left onto Alpha, monitor ground point 9, good day.
And Hopple is saying Aeromexico Dreamliner
JetBlue 286
is coming in
for any
as
reason,
well.
If they change your gate
That's
and you
great.
have to go past Foxtrot, contact ground, Alpha is closed.
All right, we'll contact ground. We have to go past Foxtrot. JetBlue 286.
Tier
And
1,
Carmen by saying things are quiet now. Would be a good time to Emma Rose to check. Yes, if Emma Rose is showing up, you know she will be showing up at the most unpleasant time. That's just Emma Rose. Come on, you can't expect that she's showing up when it makes sense. No, she's showing up when it makes absolutely no sense. That's why we love Emma Rose. That consistency is key. That consistency of Emma Rose is key. Oh yeah, she's up north. I think there's a job. There's a job up north. Basically for 3 weeks now. I think we saw her actually leaving here, the bay, and heading north towards George Washington Bridge.
Air right, go 43, can I tower anything on right, little line?
There's a line on the Eagle 46.
That's Boston Celtics, and we have another beauty coming up here. That is Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner in their retro livery, the 75 years retro livery. That's a beauty. Gulf Air. Back to Bahrain. And I just heard Aeromexico with a 787-9 Dreamliner. Emma is cheeky. Yes, she is.
Good departure, Tier 1.
Amy P is saying lofty Lufthansa. Not sure when Lufthansa is due. As I said, I try to make it, but when it's too uncomfortable, then we need to see about what we can do here, because I want to continue tomorrow as well, and I don't want to get sick. So let's see. I try my best. It's so beautiful out here. The sun, the colors are absolutely amazing. I mean, look, just look at that livery.
Helicopter 38 Hotel Foxtrot, clear the Bravo airspace 8 miles to the northwest. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Have a good one.
VFR, frequency change approved. Level Fox.
November 46 Alpha, what's your aircraft type?
Robinson R22.
R22.
Hey, affirmative.
Thank you.
Tower number 5223.
An SR-22.
Endeavor 5223,
And we have the Dreamliner coming in on 3-1 right, showing up in just a few seconds. We might have enough time to actually cover the Aeromexico coming in, but I would give Gulf Air priority over Aeromexico because that livery is simply stunning. What an absolute beauty. All right, let's go over real quick to Aeromexico, to the Dreamliner, and then we go back to Gulf Air, okay? There we go.
Mexico 40, heavy turn left, whiskey, taxi left, Alpha, monitor ground, 0.9, good day.
Left and whiskey and Alpha, control ground, Mexico 40, good day.
All right, take off Gulf Air, 787-9 Dreamliner, back to Bahrain, and take off. That was the one they brought in for their inaugural flight, actually, that we covered, part of the intro.
JetBlue 2584, can I tell you number 3, wind 33018, 24, runway 31 right, clear to land.
There we go. What a beauty. Thank you so much for 500 likes. That is fantastic. Also feel free to give us a like and subscribe to the channel. Not sure if we have already crossed the 15,000 subscriber mark, but it could be possible. We only needed about 85 new subscribers when we started the stream. So thank you so much for tuning in and for supporting us. There we go. That was Gulf Air and their beautiful retro livery. And now we have JetBlue with a 321. That's a CEO.
3000 clear for CIFS.
Avianca 210, can I tell you 5 1/4 miles and 12 and Airbus 321, wind 31018, gust 24, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear land 31 right, Avianca 210.
Endeavor 5223, turn left.
Singapore
whiskey,
Airlines get
taxi
pushed
left,
back, but
Bravo, monitor ground, 0.9, good day.
they're gonna put Singapore Airlines to a remote park. They will not leave before, I think, 9 o'clock at night, 9:30, around this time. Going back to Frankfurt and then connecting to Singapore. So the flight actually takes off at Singapore, is flying to Frankfurt, the same flight number as Q26. And then it's further continues into JFK. They used 747-400s in the past, A380s, 777s. So that flight is up for a very long time. We have a landing here. Look at that. Our first landing. That is a beauty. Delta 321neo coming in here on 31 left in this beautiful afternoon light. Coming in from Denver in Colorado. That is fantastic. It's much closer for Delta to taxi to the gates when they land here at 31 left. That's why I was hoping they would bring that VIP 340-600 here in on the 31 left, because they basically would just need to exit the runway at the end, and they are basically there. But they decided to leave that, to let that VIP 340 in at runway 31 right. All right, our first landing here today on 31 left.
JetBlue 854, turn left on Whiskey, taxi left on Bravo, monitor ground, point 9, good day.
Left Whiskey, left Bravo.
That's JetBlue 220-300 heading to San Juan in Puerto Rico. And we have another landing here on 31 left, a 767-400 Delta coming in from Madrid. Now here we go. They open up 31 left for landings.
Kennedy Tower, good afternoon. Breaker 4788, ILS 31 right.
Breaker 4788, Kennedy Tower, your number 3, wind 30014, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear land 31 right, Breaker 4788.
November 46 Alpha, you're leaving the Kennedy class Bravo airspace 8 miles to the southeast. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Have a good one.
Squawk VFR, have a great day. 47.
Have I ever catched the Delta from Milan? What do you mean? It's like a special livery or special flight? All right, we let this one go because there is a nice arrival here. Look at this one here on 31 left, and look at these sunny conditions. It is simply beautiful out here. Delta 767-400 from Madrid.
Breaker 4688 is picking up a transponder here off our right side. Are you seeing anything?
Breaker 4688, I got low-level traffic at 700 eastbound.
Okay, copy. Thanks.
And JP Mac is sending 1 Planes and Friends membership. Thank you so much, JP Mac. Much appreciated. Congratulations to the winner. Thank you so much for your support today. To all of you. Super sticks, super chatters, super chats, memberships. Much appreciated. Temperature are a little bit on the very cold side today, so it makes it a little bit easier. Thank you so much. All right, we have an inbound here, Avianca, with the 320 on runway 31 right. Let's go over to that one. They have a beautiful Dreamliner coming up during the evening and night hours. Where's this thing? Here it is. And we have a business jet coming here on 31 left. And we have Mark sending another Planes and Friends membership. Mark, thank you so much. Mark Plevin, much appreciated. Congratulations to the winner. And I can wait for this business jet. It's a Citation. Looks like a 680. That's on the way here.
Break 4657, we'll get ILS from runway 31 right.
Break 4657, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
We'll land 31 right, break 4657.
Wind 30016, gust 22.
And Captain Mickey Mouse saying Emirates 201 has a special livery today, the Emirates Foundation livery. Yes, the yellow engine countings. And the next one is here for Lutz, busy. Business jet.
Roger, Avianca 210 left whiskey, left Bravo, monitor ground point 9, good day.
Left whiskey, then whiskey, Bravo, and monitor ground 21, 9, Avianca 210.
And Emirates is 2 hours from now. Let's see if I can make it for another 2 hours. I try my best. This thing is gliding down. Look at that. There we go. Oh, it looks like Korean is getting their A380 ready.
Brickyard 4788, take it down to whiskey, whiskey,
So this
left,
one
whiskey, taxi, right,
is basically
Bravo, underground
going to the VIP terminal. There we go. And Amy is sending 10 Planes and Friends memberships. Amy, thank you so much. What a support. Amy, thank you. Much appreciated.
Tower 3017, gust 22, runway 31 right, little in.
Circle land 31 right, go by 809.
Congratulations to all the winners. Amy dropping a big one. And this JetBlue 220-300 is heading to Atlanta, Georgia.
And helicopter 3, Bravo Lima, I got your radar contact 9 miles northwest of Kenny altitude, indicates 800, Kenny altitude 3003.
3003, Bravo Lima.
Brickyard 5827, Kenny Tower, you 5 miles, Central 737, wind 3101, gust 22, runway 31 right, little in.
The speedy controller. She speaks so fast. There we go, JetBlue 220, and we love to see Korean 380 coming over. That's fantastic. So they are getting ready. Another 380 coming up for departure. And we have British Airways coming in with the 777-200 from London Heathrow. Looks like a 3-month right arrival. Let's have a look what Korean is doing here. The mighty 380.
Brickyard 4657, turn
Before we go over to British Airways.
Right Bravo, monitor ground point 9, good day.
Whiskey, whiskey was out of right Bravo, ground point 9, Brickyard 50, correction 4657.
All right, let's go over to BA 777-200 from London Heathrow. I think we only have seen one so far, right? And one Virgin Atlantic 350-1000. There we go. You can see it at the water, how windy it is, despite the weather forecast saying that the wind gets less, but the water is still actually very rough. So,
On the way out, that's very well. Kennedy Tower, Cathay 830 on the low side of 31 right.
Cathay 830,
Cathay, that's a 777-300.
Number 3, runway 31 right there.
And there's an SR-22 somewhere in the air.
7 November Yankee, turn left, Whiskey, taxi right, Bravo, monitor ground, point 9er, good day.
Whiskey, Bravo, and the again.
121.9er.
And Hubert is saying Swiss 330-300 from Zurich is 26 minutes out. That means we are slowly getting these European arrivals coming in. That's great. And our next inbound is Copa Airlines with a 737 MAX 9 from Panama City on 31 right, unfortunately. And that SR-22 is somewhere up in the air. So that's, if you see it in flight radar, it's not approaching. It's, I think this thing is like, I don't know, 6,000-7,000 feet high. Let's go over to Copa Airlines with their MAX 9. And we are waiting for Korean Air for the 380 to come out. Yeah, the wind has definitely picked up. Go. Then we have a 175 coming in from Washington Reagan Airport. But we're gonna let the 175 be 175. We're gonna focus on this American Airlines 319 heading to the cold and snowy Chicago O'Hare. Have you seen how much snow Chicago got? Oh my God. Sarah is saying, I didn't realize Korean Air had 220s.
Copa 809er, turn left, Whiskey, taxi left on Bravo,
baby
monitor
bus.
ground, point 9er, good day.
Left on Whiskey, left on Bravo, and monitor ground 1119, Copa, picture left.
And we have a chance to have a sneak peek on the 380 that is getting ready. Just a few seconds. And 380 is taxiing. Yes! There we go. 380 is taxiing, coming over to us. All right, have a safe flight to the even colder Chicago. There we go. Korean 380 coming over. Let's have a look on this JetBlue 321 in this beautiful JetBlue mint livery, the new mint livery. I love this livery, of course, because it's blue. Jens loves the color blue. This one is heading to Los Angeles, California, and we have Cathay 777-300 coming in.
Approaching ILS 31 right.
Airframe 4 Uniform Heavy, Kenny Tower, caution 1 turbulence 5 miles
Another
until the heavy
Air
Boeing
France
777.
also coming in.
Wind 30014, gust 21, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear up here, 1 right, Air France 4 Uniform, baby.
Brickyard 5827,
All right,
turn left.
we enjoy this beautiful JetBlue, but we go over to Cathay.
Left whiskey, left Bravo, monitor ground, Brickyard 5827.
In the one world debris. Like Air France 777-300 might be behind that one, but we keep an eye on the Korean A380 that's currently taxiing up here to us, and that's Delta that is heading to San Juan in Puerto Rico. We follow this Delta because we will have the Korean 380 then in the background on the takeoff run. So there is currently Air France 777 coming in. We will not see, unfortunately, we will not see the Air France 777s taking off because they usually leave at around 5 o'clock to Paris.
Bravo, monitor, ground 9 Cathay, 830, bye-bye. Tower Endeavour 5330, ILS 31 right.
Endeavour 5330, Kenny Tower, caution wing turbulence, you're 5.5 miles until the heavy Boeing 777, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Endeavour 5330.
You know what? Let's follow the Air France 777. We haven't had a lot of heavies. There she comes from Paris, Charles de Gaulle Airport. I heard that if you want to fly from Portugal, there are currently lots of strikes going on. So I think we have a TAP Air Portugal flight, but in the evening hours. So we don't see usually this one here. In Miami, we saw TAP Air Portugal with a beautiful 330-900 Neo. That was really cool. We were lucky, and we catch them a few times on runway 9. But here they come in the evening hours, so we can't see them. Iberia here comes with a 321 XLR later in the afternoon. They were a launch customer of the XLR. And then there's a second flight from Iberia, and this is where they use a 330. All right, and we will focus on the big boy that's coming up here, Korean. There he comes. Korean A380 joining the takeoff party here on the 31 left. It looks like my...
Air France 4
Oh,
Uniform
no,
Heavy,
that's
turn
still
left,
live.
whiskey, taxi right, Bravo, monitor ground point 9, good day.
Left whiskey, right, Bravo, monitor ground point 9, France 4 Uniform, great day, ma'am.
Look at that one.
Delta 183 Heavy Kennedy
Delta
Tower,
737 and
runway 31 right,
Korean Air. That looks cool.
Delta 183 is clear land 31 right. Can we get a wing check?
Wind
That could be a good
300
thumbnail. That could be a good thumbnail. I mean, we have a CRJ 900 coming in on 31 right from Rochester in upstate New York. Lots of snow in Rochester because of the lake effects there. The former headquarters of Eastman Kodak. And Holger's back. Thank you, Holger. We might see an even better one with a CRJ 900. I'm tempting to use like these pictures as like thumbnails because just the fuselage of the CRJ 900 is the size of an engine of a 380. Look at that! I love it. This is so cool. This is so cool. Let's Planes and Friends live from a cold New York on this Friday, December 12th on 12:45 p.m. here in Queens. Merry Christmas to you. We are only 2 weeks out.
Kenny Towers, number 565 to Tango Flying Nancy 1 right.
November 565 Juliet Tango, Kenny Tower, caution
And we have a 330-300 coming in on runway 31 right. That's Delta from Rome. And we enjoy these narrow bodies in front of the big boy, the 380. That looks fantastic. And Uwe Nedvik. Hello, Uwe. Optical illusion, yeah. And now Korean, they usually wait that a few aircraft clear up and then they proceed. The start stop on a 380, I think that causes a lot of gas. There we go, the big one. Korean Air A380 back to Seoul.
Delta 183 Heavy, turn left on Whiskey, taxi left onto Bravo, monitor ground point 9, good day.
Whiskey left on Bravo, monitor ground, point 9, Delta 183.
Tower Delta 546, ILS 31 right.
Delta 546, Kennedy Tower, reduce the final approach speed, you're 2 3/4 miles until VQ5, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear right, clear to land, and slow down, Delta 546.
I think they use two frequencies now. They have departure frequency and arrival frequency. We are on the arrival frequency. And we welcome 1,004 viewers. Welcome to Planes and Friends live from New York. Live from the bitter cold New York here, JFK Airport.
Tower JetBlue 1002 is on the ILS 2 right.
JetBlue 1002, Kennedy Tower, reduce airspeed by 20 knots, FA wind 330 at 16, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Yeah, we're at the final speed now. We're clear to land 2 right, JetBlue 1002.
JetBlue 1002, you will have visual to the left side.
We can do it.
JetBlue 1002, cleared for a visual approach, runway 31 left.
So visual 31 left, just 1,000.
Last in contact, 123.9er.
Sorry guys, it was my modem again. You might have a buffering. Stay with me. I have to bring my modem back. Thank God I put the battery in.
Endeavour 5436, Canadian Stallion number 2, runway 31 right, little end.
I need to watch the blue sky for a second. Because I need to put my...
Gulfstream 5, Juliet Tango, traffic inside a mile, turn left, whiskey, taxi, right, Bravo, stay with me.
Stick back on. Okay, I hope it works. Alright, coming back. Sorry, I don't want to have you watching the sky.
96, Kennedy, runway 31 right, little end, number 3.
Alright, and now we have another JetBlue special livery coming out of nowhere. 320 heading to Orlando, Florida. There we go. The Air Force 777 moving in the background.
Number 5, Juliet Tango, no delay through Victor, please. You can continue and contact ground on 121.9er.
Did it beat sir? Ground fleet station.
And we have a 321 coming in here on 31 left.
Delta 546, turn left, whiskey, taxi, left on Bravo, monitor ground point 9er, good day.
Whiskey, left on Bravo, ground point 9, Delta 546.
JetBlue in their beautiful blue mint livery. They have a few variations with that livery. Try and grab him. That's Korean 380. There we go. Back to Seoul. And thank you so much for 600 likes. I see 599, but let's confirm 600. Much appreciated. Lutz, can you check real quick if we have already passed the 15,000 subscriber mark? On this beautiful 380 Korean Air back to Seoul.
Confirm clear to land for Endeavour 15.
Endeavour 1596, affirmative, runway 31 right, clear to land.
And there we have a CRJ 900 coming in from Syracuse. That is in upstate New York. Not far anymore to the Canadian border from Syracuse. I think arrival frequency for us works a little bit better, so we have a better understanding about what's coming in. Still shows 49, then we should be only a few likes, a few subscribers short, I think. So if you like what you see, feel free to give us a like and subscribe to the channel. I'm sure we are really close. We only might need a few. And there we have another JetBlue special livery coming up here. That's the Brooklyn Nets livery. There we go. This one is heading to PSF.
Endeavor 5436, turn left on Whiskey Taxi, left on
15,000. All right, so it looks like we passed the 15,000 mark. Thank you so much. That is amazing. It took us a little bit over a week to get from 14 to 15,000. Now let's see where we will end. Now, what's our program for the rest of the year, you might ask? We will live stream non-stop until the end of December. We go into January together. Jens will not take a break in December. We will be here in one of the 3 airports. We will even have weather permitting. That's the thing, weather permitting. We will even have a live stream on Christmas Eve and on Christmas Day, right? So that's my gift. That's my present to you, to say thank you for all of your amazing support. We will live stream. It doesn't matter if we have Christmas. We will have a live stream also on New Year's Eve when the weather is okay. We will not take a break. We will pull through, and it's going to be amazing. I can't wait. Especially that will be our first Christmas live stream. I'm very excited for that one because Jens is a big Christmas guy. Jens loves Christmas, and that's basically what I listen to in the car. It's just my thing. I love it. And we will have live streams on the 24th, on the 25th, between the years, going into New Year's Eve. We will continue. We will not stop. We will not stop. So hopefully that you will have enough to watch when you're home, when you take days off from work, when you relax. We will still bring you a show if the weather compromises, right? So of course when it's like raining cats and dogs, we can't, but when it's dry, or I would say when it's snowing, we will be live. So that's my commitment to you.
Delta 45 heavy traffic off your right side to route for the parallel, descending at a 2,600 at Boeing 737. Continue for the left side and contact tower 123.9x.
Okay,
JetBlue with the Brooklyn Nets livery. Thundering down runway 31 left. And we have Swiss with a 330-300 coming in on runway 31 right.
Caribbean Airlines 528 Canadian Tower, cancel your approach, maintain present altitude, fly runway heading.
And it looks like we just passed the 15,000 subscribers. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for your support. Amazing support from our Planes and Friends family. If you would have told me that, if you would have told me that just a couple of months ago, I would have said that's not possible. So, now we have crossed 15,000 subscribers. Absolutely amazing. Thomas is in the chat. He is with the channel actually since day one, since I started live streaming. Thomas, greetings over to you, to Berlin, our partner channel Fluggesellschaft. And it started as a little bit of a Saturday, Sunday. and it turned into let's do it full time just a couple of months ago. Thank you so much. Absolutely amazing support, and it's a commitment from you, and you can expect also a commitment from me. That's why we're gonna pull through, and we don't stop. In the Christmas time, we will pull through, and we'll bring you a stream every day, if possible, if weather permitting. And I can't wait. I can't wait. It's gonna be amazing. All right, we have a 767-400 coming in.
Frontier Flight 1044,
This
Canadian
thing
Tower,
is
continue traffic
very
on the
high.
arrival.
So it's going around.
Sierra 5483, Canadian Tower, runway 31 right at Echo, line up and wait, caution wait, turbulence traffic, 8 mile final.
Right, line up and wait at 31 right, Echo, line up.
I think this one is going around.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot Heavy, left whiskey, taxi right, Bravo, monitor ground point 9, good day.
There's Caribbean, isn't it? This is weird, this thing. And then we have Delta 767-400 coming in on 3-1 left.
528, maintain 3000.
This is weird.
Caribbean Airlines 528, turn left, heading 220.
Left heading 220, Caribbean Airlines 528. Good afternoon, JetBlue 417 on the ILS for 31 right.
JetBlue 417, Canadian Tower, number 2, runway 31 right, little land.
31 right, clear land, JetBlue 417.
Sierra 5483, runway 31 right at Echo, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 right, that's 43.
Oh, look at that. We have beauties coming up here. Japan Airlines 350-1000, Challenge Air 747. We have Latam Airlines 767-300 also coming up here. That is fantastic. Yeah, they have to resequence, I think, Caribbean. I don't know why, but that's the point. All right. 747-400 coming up, Challenge Air.
Continue for the left side in contact tower 123.9.
That is cool. I saw it coming in when I was setting up the equipment. Then we have Japan Airlines 350-1000, little long one, coming up to Tokyo Haneda. Turkish Airlines looks like it's moving. Oh wow!
35.9.
Enjoy. And then we have another highlight here.
American 1766 is
Latam 767-300 to Lima, Peru.
land 31 right, American 1766.
Stock afternoon, Delta 273 Heavy, 31 right.
Sierra 5483, contact New York departure, good day.
Over departure, Sierra 5483, have a good one.
Delta 273, Heavy,
Hey,
Canadian
Kurt.
Tower, your number 3, 3.75 miles and 12 and Airbus 321 with 31013, gust 21, runway 31 right, little land.
Clear right, clear land, Delta 273 Heavy.
All right, are you guys ready for a nice departure festival? We kick it off with Latam 767-300 to Lima, Peru. We will follow up with Japan Airlines 350-1000 to Tokyo Haneda. And then we have Challenge Air 747-400, a freighter leaving to Liège in Belgium. That's a major freight hub in Europe. Take off. There we go.
Frontier Flight 1044, turn left, whiskey, taxi right, Bravo.
Whiskey, right on Bravo.
And there's Japan Airlines 350-1000 in the background.
You can go Uniform Alpha 1 into the ramp.
Alright, Uniform Alpha 1.
And there we got Challenge Air 747-400 coming over. A330-300 coming in here on runway 31 left. That's Delta from Barcelona. All right, this one is heading to Lima, Peru. Let's get this inbound here. Oh my God, it's getting busy now. Butter machine.
Viva 100, Kennedy Tower, wind 290 at 13, gust 21, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land on runway 31 right, Viva 100.
JetBlue 417, turn left here on Whiskey, left on Alpha, monitor ground 121.9er.
Alright, Whiskey Alpha, monitor 121.9er, JetBlue 417.
And El Al, I think El Al is going to a remote park. Today's Friday, so El Al does not operate on Fridays. All right. Cool. Let's go over here to that festival here. We're gonna start with Japan Airlines 350-1000 to Tokyo Haneda, and then we'll see Challenge Air 747 also coming up. But I hope that there's this smaller, what is it, Delta in between. Not sure, but let's see. All right, let's get ready. Butterboy. Butterboy. Yeah, I had actually, in Florida, I had Captain Chris reaching out to me. Captain Chris, he is a captain for Virgin Atlantic on a 330-900 Neo. I was filming him. I had no idea that, you know, that he was operating that flight, and I was filming him landing on it was the day before Thanksgiving, landing in Miami on runway 9. So he was reaching out to me, and we had a little bit of a chat, of a conversation. A super, super nice guy, Captain Chris, also on Instagram. He has a lot of followers. He's very active on social media, and a very nice guy. We had a very nice conversation, and it is amazing, like, who is watching your channel and your content. The same applies to the shout out from the Delta pilots, flight 2323 on Wednesday. Legendary for the channel.
Fabrica 4721, Island.
Unbelievable. And it's great. It's great to see that things like these are happening. And it also is a little bit of a proof that you know, we got spread it out also by YouTube and make progress, and that's very nice. And wifey's in the house saying, "Hey sweetie, how are your feet and hands doing?" Actually, feet are toasty, they are nice. So I think these boots are really good that I have. Hands are still okay-ish. I'm having these like hot pockets in my gloves and also in my boots, so they're doing good. I'm just getting overall a little bit stiff with the 500 layers of clothes that I have on. I can literally barely move here, and for me just to zoom in and to zoom out is like a workout. With these massive gloves that I have on, it's very hard to operate the camera properly, but I try my best. But I'm warm. I am warm. All right. Japan Airlines 350-1000. That one has a nice sound. Is getting ready. And then I think we have a smaller one, hopefully in between. No, I don't. No, 747 is coming up behind Japan Airlines. This is how it looks like. What a bummer. Okay, so we have to be quick. We follow Japan Airlines after they lift off, and then we go right over to Challenge Airlines 747-400. That is the plan.
Caribbean 528, Kennedy Tower, wind 290 at 14, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Thank you, wifey. Thank you, wifey.
I'm not sure, I wasn't here before, I just plugged in. At Caribbean 528, I was just told there was for compression on flight.
Looks like Turkish Airlines is coming up as well. Okay, there goes Japan Airlines, and we go right over to Challenge Airlines that is on the runway.
Kennedy Cross 422 is number 2 ILS.
747-400 to Liège.
Caribbean, I'm sorry, Chronos 422, Kennedy Tower, wind 300 at 14, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Land 31 right, Cross 422.
And now takeoff. Challenge accepted, yes. That was the motto for today, especially in the morning when I got off my car. I said, all right, challenge acceptance.
Check your frequency. Check your frequency. You're on tower, not ground.
Beautiful 747. That's always a stunning view. Skyline view doesn't work with this one today. This thing is already too high. This thing is flying all over. I mean, I expect a Yankee transition with this one, so I think it made a left turn. It made a left turn too early. Wow. Challenge 747-400 to Liège.
Tower, good afternoon, JetBlue 1868, 319.
JetBlue 1868, Kennedy Tower, wind 300 at 13,
there he goes.
runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Runway 31 right, JetBlue 1868. Alright, okay, now, 1 Charlie Papa Heavy, 109.
Beeline 1 Charlie Papa Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 300 at 13, runway 31
Then we
right,
have the next heavy coming up here. It's Turkish Airlines on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Confirm with the land, Cross 42.
Cross 42, affirmative, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Land 31 right.
And we have Caribbean coming back in, the one that had to go around, got resequenced. And then we have an aircraft for Lutz coming in, a PC-24, November 551 Alpha Fox. But this one is coming in on 31 right, it looks like. Smoky shots. Hello to you. What, you're still in Miami?
Left on Alpha behind ANA.
You're still setting up these apparatus.
And Caribbean 528, monitor ground 121.9. Good day.
All right, I have to film real quick this PC-24, but it's very far out, very far out. For our moderator, for Lutz, he's big into business jets. There we go. Enjoy. On runway 31 right, a business jet. We are waiting for Turkish Airlines, the 787-9 Dreamliner, to come over here in just a few seconds, so bear with me. There we go. The PC-24 Pilatus, made in Switzerland.
Tower American 199 head. About 10 miles out, ILS 31 right.
American 199 heavy.
And finally a 31 left. Vinny, yes. Finally. Oh, it's Avianca. A 320 Neo from San Salvador. San Salvador. Ja, ja, genau. San Salvador. Ja, ja. Ja, ja, genau. San Salvador. Huh? And Lucy is home from work. Not a problem. Not a problem. All good. Ja, ja, genau. All right, let's go real quick to this beautiful Avianca 320. Look at this. Oh, that's the one with the sticker. Ja, ja, genau. I don't know why I speak German. Guatemala. Look at that. We have Brussels 330-300 coming in on 31 right. I think we have enough time to cover everything until Turkish will leave. All right, let's go to Brussels. A bigger one here on 31 right, coming in from Belgium. Gliding down the butter machine. And we have American Airlines 777-200 from Milan coming in. Papadima, was it you that was asking if I catched that American Airlines flight from Milan? I'm not sure about that one. And now seamless transition to Turkish Airlines and then ANA 777. Awesome. Yes, that's how we want it.
Charlie, Papa Heavy, turn left on Whiskey Whiskey, right Bravo, monitor ground.
Whiskey Whiskey, Bravo, right, and monitor ground. And a wind check, please.
All for Captain Mickey Mouse. Oh, okay, got it.
Delta 2 Heavy's coming up on 2-1.
Delta 2 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, crosswind 7.
In the background, we have 777-200s, American Airlines coming in from Milan. Take off Turkish Airlines to Istanbul. It looks like we also have the beautiful Dreamliner from Xiamen Air. That Avianca 320 is racing.
American 199 Heavy, turn left on Victor, straight ahead for Bravo, monitor ground.
Victor Bravo, monitor ground, American 199er.
And we have Delta Flight 2 coming in. It's a 330-200 from London Heathrow. It looks like a 3-1 right arrival.
Endeavor 5227 Kennedy Tower, crosswind terminus, you're in Travel Heavy, bus 330, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear.
So we're going to go to that 330 in just a second. So we have a nice and healthy lineup here. And there is All Nippon Air 777-300 to Tokyo Haneda. Nice 330-200s. Sometimes they also send them to Los Angeles, Delta. And Lucy is celebrating our 15,000 subscriber mark milestone.
Minus 19 Kennedy Tower.
Minus 19 is at Prospect, like to go Prospect, Lincoln Terrace, then make a southbound turn to Floyd, we'll call that short.
Minus 19, roger, radar contact at 600, proceed as requested, the altimeter 3003.
All right, looks like traffic picks up a little bit, which is great. And we are waiting for this All Nippon 777-300.
JetBlue 2901, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, clear line.
There is one departure. I think it's Alaska Airlines with their 737 MAX 9 to San Francisco, California.
2536, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right.
And we have JPMR saying good evening, Jens, and to everyone. Hello, JP. And Kevin is saying, woohoo, 15,000 subscribers. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think when we started with 14,900 and I don't know, 20 or so.
Heavy at Alpha 4, join Alpha on the ground.
at Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor ground, Delta.
Carbon Bus, thank you so much for tuning in. Have a great evening. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Okay, that ANA is a little bit behind Japan Airlines. Sometimes we see them departing right behind each other to Tokyo Haneda. So both of them are going to Tokyo Haneda. And then we also have, the Dreamliner is coming over from Xiamen Air. This Dreamliner should also, no, this one goes to Narita. The Dreamliner goes to Narita because they can't make it going back non-stop to Fuzhou in China. Can you imagine how far or how long of a flight that is to Fuzhou in China? So the flight coming here, I think, is about 17 hours or almost 18 hours. It's one of the longest in the world, actually. Like everyone is talking about the Singapore Airlines flight, which is officially still the longest flight in the world. But this one, going back, they have to stop in Tokyo Narita to refuel, and then they continue to Fuzhou in China. So you see the Dreamliner in just a few seconds. And someone was asking earlier if Xiamen Air, if they have the same logo than Lufthansa. And I was looking closer and I thought, you know what? It looks pretty similar, just the circle is missing. But I'll leave it up to you. And this is a 15-year-old 777-300 today, not Pokemon. Yesterday we had the Pokemon here, but Jens had to cancel yesterday's stream. It was super stormy, extremely cold too, so there was no chance yesterday for the stream. All right, ANA taken off right now to Tokyo Haneda, following Japan Airlines 350-1000.
And 5227, turn left on Whiskey, left on Alpha, monitor ground 149er.
Whiskey Alpha, monitor 49er,
What a beauty. Yankee transition. No, this one is not flying Yankee transition because this one is heading to the north.
American 1289, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land.
Okay, stop, minus 19 line short.
Minus 19, right to services terminated, cubic code, frequency change proof.
Yeah, the logo is a little bit different than the Lufthansa logo from this Xiamen Air. It looks, I have to admit, it looks very similar. Very similar. But still a little bit different. A little bit different. I would say inspired by Lufthansa, possibly. I don't know.
31 right, clear to left. Caribbean Airlines 15.
Tower Tripoli 1360, ILS 31.
So we have the nice JetBlue livery, and I also love the Xiamen Air livery. It's beautiful. Of course, it's blue. I know, it's blue. And we have a CRJ 900 coming in here on 31 left, coming in from Cleveland, Ohio. That's Delta flight 5018. Technically, it's 1 more hour to Emirates. I really hope I can make it. I really hope I can make it. Emirates is a special livery. Would someone be so kind to check Emirates for me? The Emirates 380 that comes in the Emirates Foundation livery with a yellow engine cowlings. And I'm so sorry that I cannot put any message today on the screen. My skiing gloves, they are so thick. I can barely zoom in and zoom out on my camera lens. Everything else, just my chat on my computer gave up 3 hours ago. So I have the chat running on my phone, which works well. So that's the source where I can read all your messages on my phone, because that one actually moves pretty well. Alright, we have another CRJ 900 coming in here on 31 left from Toronto, Canada. That is Delta Flight 5098, so we will cover that one. And what is this overhead? This looks like ANA. This looks like ANA 777. You know what? Why not? Why not? Let's go over. Let's see if we can. There it is. Also a nice wing flex. Thank you so much for 690 likes. We are only 10 short of 700. Feel free to like the channel, to like the stream, and to subscribe to the channel. That would be so amazing. A great way to support and help us growing.
Kennedy Tower, helicopter 38 Bravo Lima at the request conduct back for the checkout.
Helicopter 38 Bravo Lima, Kennedy Tower, departure from the ramp will be at your own risk. Proceed outbound via conduit and park at below 1,000.
Yeah, below 1,000 at 38 Bravo Lima.
Caribbean 15, turn left on Whiskey, left on Alpha, monitor ground 121.9.
Whiskey, left Alpha, monitor 21.9, Caribbean Airlines 15.
All right, let's see what's going on there. JetBlue, there's a 320. It is a 320 heading to Santiago de los Caballeros, but we will stay with the beauty of Xiamen Air. I might want to record Xiamen Air because planning to have this as this thumbnail of today.
Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, cleared.
Turtle land 31 right, JetBlue 904.
If I can hit the button, the record button. Condor from Frankfurt in 30 minutes. Thank you, Uwe. We haven't seen Condor in a long time because I think they cancelled flying to Miami.
Turn left on Whiskey, right Bravo, monitor ground.
Whiskey Bravo, good day, American 1289.
We have a Gulfstream 6 coming in here on runway 31 left. That's why Xiamen Air is not moving. Usually a Gulf 650. November 1, Papa Golf von Procter & Gamble. Thank you, Lutz. Of course, he has looked it up already. Of course. All right, so let's wait for this beauty to come in and then Xiamen Air.
American 45 Heavy, Kennedy Tower.
Procter & Gamble.
Good land, 31.
Gulf Air 650. Let's go over to this thing. The light is absolutely beautiful.
Double 1362 left here, left Alpha 1 at the Grand Canary.
Then Alpha underground, Tripoli 13.
Lutz, do you count them as seen, or is this just for entertainment for you? I'm just curious. If you say, you know what, I count them as seen. Technically, I'm just your extended arm here, JFK.
Endeavour 5316, Kennedy, runway 31 right, quarter line, caution, wing turbulence, following 787,
All right.
6 miles in.
Summing air.
Hey, Bravo, Lima, radar service, turn free, change boost, park for your parking lane.
VFL 57, Bravo Lima.
Okay, 5703, turn left here, left Alpha 1 at the Grand Canary.
Left here, left Alpha, we're going to see over here at 73.
So when Jens is so quiet, he's recording. Yes, I was recording the flight. Let's see if we can do a 4K takeout. I'm not sure if we already have Xiaoming Air for our members. Let's have a look. But I'm gonna work on a takeout from this one. I think the light is absolutely beautiful. And we have a Dreamliner coming in, 787-8 from Paris, and this Delta is heading to Los Angeles, 767-300. That is cool. So this one is taken off next. I think we're going to stay with this Delta, with the classic, with the sound machine. There we go. Yeah, Lufthansa 400 is over Hoboken. Hoboken is in New Jersey. So this one should come in anytime soon, in the next few minutes. A340-600, the second 340-600 of today, is about to come in. Delta 767-300 to Los Angeles, California. There we go. Yeah, we miss the Dreamliner because we're gonna stay with Delta. This cold air, that climb performance is absolutely crazy. Makes a big difference. Sea level and cold air. That's a really good aircraft performance. There we go, 767-300. Delta to Los Angeles.
Anchor 45 up with Whiskey Right Bravo on the ground.
And then we have another business jet here coming in on runway 31 left. Is it from QSB? Let's get to the other business jet. There we go. I think they split it arrival and departure frequencies. That's why it's fairly quiet on ATC. Now they are fighting the wind a little bit. It's still chilly. These business jets that fly into JFK, I heard that they pay a lot more in landing fee than if they would go to like Newark or to Teterboro. That's in New Jersey, Teterboro. So when you fly to JFK with your BizJet, they charge you. That is not cheap. That is not cheap.
In tower number 5207, ILS 31 right.
And there's another one. Look at that.
Say again?
Number 5207 on the ILS 31 right.
There's no flight information for this one. What is it? Challenger 350 or something like that? Lutz is more the expert on the business jets, on other net jets. All right, let's pull through. Let's pull through to Emirates. You got my commitment, all right? Can I have your commitment maybe to bring us to 800 likes? Would this be possible? That would be amazing. So you got my commitment. Let's pull through and to Emirates, to the 380 from Emirates Foundation in about 45 minutes. And we have Tom Eletham donating, what is it? Is it Australian dollars? I don't know. $2.99. Thank you so much for your donation. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Greetings to you, Tom. Hope you're having a fantastic day or evening wherever you are in the world. And let's cover this Bitsy. Pocket rockets, how I call them.
JetBlue 310 is 12 mile final 3-1 right.
And Panam gifting 10 Planes and Friends memberships. Panam, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Great support to the channel.
left here, left Alpha,
Whiskey Alpha, monitor ground, JetBlue 77.
And we have JetBlue taking off on 3-1 left. Let's go back to the bigger planes. There we go. Also no flight destination for Jens here for this one. There we go. My hand hurts a little bit from grabbing the zoom ring and in and out. So my joints. But we're gonna pull through. It's like with so many clothes on and this thick gloves, things are a little bit robotic today. I apologize on that one. Sometimes it's just you have to adjust to the temperatures and to the environment. So we'll make it work. All right. So we're gonna pull through. We're gonna pull through Christmas to New Year. So we're gonna deliver you, weather permitting, a show every day. We plan to do a Christmas show. We plan to do a New Year's Eve show. So we're gonna be out there for you, okay? And Kitty is sending 10 memberships. Kitty, thank you so much. Kitty is one of our longest members. Kitty, nice to see you, and thank you so much for your support. Fantastic. Great to have you. I hope you enjoyed the show, and I hope you're warm. You have a cup of tea, a cup of coffee, maybe a donut, maybe a bagel, whatever, and you're simply having a fantastic day, and you're enjoying this New York show on this Friday, December 12th, 2 weeks to Christmas. And we are waiting for Emirates to come in. Emirates A380 in the Emirates Foundation livery, the one with the yellow engine cowlings. Hopefully here on 3-1 left. So if you see that Emirates goes on 3-1 left, can you do me a favor and put it in the chat? Because then I want to record. it. Chances are low. Usually Emirates goes in on 3-1 right, but we had it once, and you see it in the trailer. And we have Sarah Deal gifting $4. Sarah, thank you so much. Greetings to Boston, Sarah. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And Mr. Bandito is a member for 3 months. Always great live streams. Thanks, Jens. Thank you so much, Mr. Bandito, Julian. Thank you for extending your memberships and supporting the Plane and Friends family. Happy anniversary, 3-month anniversary. And I love the like these emojis that Sarah picks. they are nice. You make me laugh, Sarah. You make me laugh. That's great. Here we go, Delta 321. Here on 3-1 left. Look at that, a beautiful evening light. It is so beautiful. Camera decides to do own camera things. I'm so surprised that this equipment works here in these temperatures, in these Arctic temperatures. And I just hear from Holger, Lufty is coming in 3-1 left. Is that right? I have to record this. Oh my God. What do I do? All right. If Lufty is coming on 3-1 left, I have to remove my gloves because this is something I want to record. Let me see. That is fantastic news.
Candy Tower, good afternoon. Request 649 LS31 right.
Lufty, I can't believe it. They are indeed coming in 3-1. So I'm gonna remove my gloves for that because Jens will record Lufty coming in on 3-1. On 3-1 left. Oh, the hands exposed to the cold air. That's no joke. That is no joke, guys.
Left Alpha, ground JetBlue 310.
Kennedy Tower, helicopter 3 Lima, prospect parking inbound, landing JT.
All right, the JetBlue is for Sarah. Greetings going to Boston. And we go over to Lufty. We're waiting for Lufty. 1 second, guys. Bear with me here.
You probably were to contact 8 northwest, 700 feet up from the 3003.
3003, A-Bar River.
Turn right, good line.
Ground 31 right, Delta 2049.
So 5262, turn off whiskey, left out, one at the ground, to the right.
Left Whiskey, left Alpha, ground, I'm going there.
Lufty on 3-1 left. Wow, that is rare. that is fantastic. But I was a little bit too generous in zooming in. So let's see what I can do when I'm home. But that was cool. That was so cool. 340-600. Thank you so much, Holger, for keeping me up to date. And I have to put my gloves back on. Oh my God, it's freezing. Thing is, yeah, I hope they're still warm. All right, back in business. There we go. Frontier 321. And we have, I cannot believe it, we have ETA. We have ETA coming in on 3-1 left. This is what Jens was dreaming all the time. ETA coming in on 3-1 left in this beautiful afternoon light.
Left Victor left Alpha, monitor the ground, Delta 29.
What is a helicopter over there?
Keep the call, landing is chair, radar 779, frequency range approved, 8 Bravo Lima, talk to you soon.
Two on the way out,
All right, Jens is getting very excited with ETA. I have to press recording. And I cannot be so generous with ITA because I want to have this as a takeout, that's for sure. Oh my god, that is so exciting. And Mr. Bandito gifting 5 memberships. Thank you. Thank you so much. ITA, where the heck are you? Oh, here you are. Gloves, it's horrible. You can't do anything. The whole recording just went to shit. These stupid gloves, you can't do anything, but without them your fingers are falling off. Oh, Jens is pissed. Damn it. All right, back to... So, we have Julian gifting 5 Place and Friends memberships. Julian, thank you so much. Great support. And then we have Julian gifting €5.99 saying, treat yourself to a mulled wine later. I would say a hot coffee. A hot cappuccino or a latte. Julian, thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. Fantastic support. I hope you enjoy the show. And Jens just messed up the recording of this ITA 330, what he was waiting for a month, because with these gloves you have absolutely no feeling, no grip, no handle on this camera. It is what it is. All right, I try to make the best out of it. Maybe I have to cut it out a little bit. And Julian with another €5.99 saying congratulations again on reaching 15,000 subscribers. And many thanks to everyone who contributed. Julian, thank you. I can't put your message on the screen. As I said, it's with the way how I'm bundled up today and with my gloves, it doesn't work today. Julian, thank you again so much for your donations and for your contributions. It's much appreciated.
4697, can you turn the turn line, clear to land?
Clear to land, runway 31 right, Brickyard 4697.
JetBlue 1420 now inside 2 left for 31 right.
And there's another JetBlue.
Clear to land 31 right, JetBlue 1420.
JetBlue 322, West Palm Beach in Florida. Yeah, it just, you know, the thing is, Lucy, I was really waiting for such an opportunity for month, because ITA usually never comes here on 31 left, never. And then I have to wear these massive gloves things.
224, can you turn the turn right, clear to land?
I might cut out the sequence where I, you know, and then still stitch it somehow together. Jens tries to make some magic work. West Palm it is. say never. You're right. You're absolutely right. But these hot things, these hot pockets, whatever. If you want something like for outdoor, go to Costco and get you a box of these. They are fantastic. They are literally a lifesaver today. They make a big difference. Without them, I wouldn't be here. I would have packed up and left earlier.
600 feet, mile to Park Center.
Feet are nice and toasty. Hands are okay, I would say okay. All right, we are waiting for Emirates 380. And this is American Airlines to Phoenix in Arizona on the 737 MAX 8. We have Condor approaching. In Germany, you got the Mercedes for €1. What, the Ringle socks? Delta from Paris. 1 left. Right. That's nice.
50 Alpha monitor ground.
Good afternoon, Condor. Service been heavy, 11 miles, 31 right.
16 Aviation, 7 right, clear line.
59, 31 right.
So Condor is coming in on the 31 right. Oh, the pocket warmers. Oh, okay. I mean, I have a big box. Like, I think it lasts you for a couple of months. So they're disposable. So whenever you're done, you have to throw them out. I heard it's like onion powder or something in it.
Charlotte, Camrock 105, aviation 4731 right. Charlotte, Camrock 105, heavy 4731 right.
Tower is unresponsive. And we have Delta coming in here from Paris with a 330-900.
Pick up 4697, turn left here, turn right, Bravo, monitor ground, okay?
Left whiskey, right Bravo, monitor ground, good day, Breaker 4697.
Mark 105, heavy Kenny Tower, turn right, clear line.
2921 right, Mark 105.
Hey, Bravo, Lima, we're at 778, big change, blue spot, see fog at night.
Okay, fine. Pick up the tender for Queen of Boat.
Tower number 154, ILS 319.
154, Kenny Tower, unfortunately, tailwind's falling, heavy 330, 5.8 miles in, 31 right, clear line.
31 right, clear to land, JetBlue 154.
And Condor coming in on 3-1 right. That is Romeo Mike today. 330-900 Neo from Frankfurt, Germany. In just a few moments. Bear with me here.
224, 10 left whiskey, right Bravo, 1 to ground.
Left whiskey.
All right, let's go over to Condor.
Bluetooth 24, see ya. Yeah, we're going to Delta entry for your Bluetooth 24 left on whiskey.
What did I say? I said something funny probably. 10 left to Alpha, 1 to ground, 224.
All right.
There we go. And we also have Aer Lingus coming in on a 330-300 from Dublin with the butter machine. And get your Ringel Socken emojis out. Fantastic. There we go. Condor. The Green Island livery. Absolutely fantastic. And we are waiting for Aer Lingus Shamrock. Airbus 330-300 from Dublin in Ireland. There we go.
China 2016, every turn left, exit left, Alpha, 1 to ground.
Left, Victor, and left.
European arrivals now.
016.
JetBlue 780, let's 3-1 right.
780, can you transfer on right, clear land?
Good line, 3-1 right, 780.
There we go. All right. Next outbound. This is JetBlue, a 321 to Los Angeles, California. Yeah, it's just freezing a little bit. So, but we're gonna pull through. We will pull through. We're gonna get the Emirates Foundation livery. Emirates, I don't know how far out they are, like 15 minutes or so. I think so.
Shamrock 105, every turn left, whiskey, taxi, right, Bravo, minus the ground.
Whiskey, right, Bravo, ground, Shamrock 105.
In Germany, they also have a red Ringel Socken one and a pink one. So they have, they don't use them on the wide bodies, but on the narrow bodies. And they have a black one, a black and white one for a German soccer club called Eintracht Frankfurt, for Frankfurt, the soccer club. So we only see here with the 330s, they have the beige, the sand one, the green island, what we just saw. The blue one, it's my favorite one, the blue sea livery. And what else? Do they have a yellow one? No, Germany, they also have a yellow one on the narrow bodies. I think these are the three, right? So please keep me honest here if I forgot a color. But once you are in Germany, you see a lot more colors on these 320s, what they have there, and 321s. Like black and white on a 330 would look amazing. But I think that's exclusive to the soccer club, what they support.
Tower, JetBlue 602, ILS 300.
JetBlue 602, Kennedy Tower 309, clear to land.
31 right, JetBlue 602.
Alrighty. And we have more outbound traffic. This is Delta 737-900 to Austin, Texas, and we have a 767-300 coming here on 31 left from Los Angeles, California. Delta flight 934 coming up in just a few seconds. Let's go over 76 here on runway 31 left. Delta from Los Angeles here on 31 left. That is fantastic. Are you going to video the Emirates only when it comes on 31 left? Then yes. 31 right would not make sense. It is too far out and too much haze. You couldn't get a clear shot. But when this thing is coming on 31 left, then hell yeah, hell yeah. And we just need a few more likes to 800. 778 likes. It's what I see at the moment.
That was 780, 10 left, whiskey left there, Alpha monitor ground, good night.
Whiskey, Alpha, monitor ground, JetBlue 780.
Alright. Boy, I'm freezing here. Sorry, guys. Try to make it here. I'm really trying to make it to Emirates. Alright, we have another inbound here on 31 left, and this is Delta flight 2742. 737-800 coming in from Tampa in Florida. There we go. Anthony is saying you should support my soccer team, Middlesbrough FC. I have heard about that club. Now, why did I hear about that club? You need to help me here. There we go. Delta 737 coming in from the warm Tampa, Florida.
Table 602, turn off whiskey, left Alpha.
Emirates 15 minutes out. Alrighty. Thank you so much. And we have another JetBlue lighting up here on the runway 31 left. And it looks like Kenya Airways is coming over as well. Oh yeah, Kenya Airways Dreamliner. That's a beauty. With the Pride of Africa livery. That is fantastic. And we have Luxbro. His daily good morning. Good morning from Australia. Good morning to beautiful Australia, to Luxbro. Hello to you. Must be early morning. And we are waiting for this beautiful Dreamliner from Kenya Airways to come over. That's a real beauty. And this JetBlue is whaling to Syracuse and upstate New York. Let's go. 220, 300 with the geared turbofans. The Pratt & Whitney 1500s.
Tower American 118 Heavy, inside of 2 lab for 31 right.
118 Heavy, can you turn the 3 right, clear to land?
Good line, clear to land, American 118 Heavy.
All right.
Tower, good helicopter 696 Bravo.
What was that, 69 Victor Fox?
Helicopter 696 Bravo, just north of Jones Beach Monument.
And we have Frontier and this beauty coming over here. Kenya Airways with the Dreamliner, the Pride of Africa livery. And then we have another Dreamliner coming in, American Airlines on the 787-8 Dreamliner from Los Angeles.
Left down to Bravo ground. Have a good night, JetBlue 14-0.
That's why, Anthony. Yes, I remember that soccer club. Now I know why. We have a view from Chile. Hello to Chile. And this Frontier 321 is heading to Chicago O'Hare, and that's not a Neo. That's a CEO. That's the classic version. But we will stay with Kenya Airways with a beautiful Dreamliner. So we go back to Kenya.
Hello, New York Tower at Obispo 402, touching final runway 31 right.
So 42, can you turn to right, clear to land, close to way, Timbers Long Heavy 787, touchdown.
Clear to land at Obispo 402.
6 Bravo, way to contact mile northwest Jones Beach, 500 feet.
Kenya Airways, the Pride of Kenya, with the Dreamliner taken off to Nairobi, Kenya. That's a true beauty.
Alright, 622 Delta Heavy, turning on the island, 3 on right.
American 118, everything left here, turn right Bravo, on the ground, good night.
Right on Bravo, on the ground, American 118 Heavy. Alright, 622 Delta Heavy, turning the island, 3 on right.
Just 22 Delta Heavy, can you territory, right, clear to land?
Turn right,
And John Hins gifting 5 Plates and Frames memberships. Thank you so much, John Hins. Much appreciated.
0331.
Great support to the channel.
331, that's way about him.
On hand. Thank you. And congratulations to all the winners.
Kennedy Tower, Delta 908, joining up on 31 right.
908 Kennedy Tower, caution light, jet 1 fun, 335 and a half miles ahead, 21 right, clear line.
Go around on 31 right, Delta 908, copy following heavy.
Wind check.
Wind 31011.
And we have Arthur Torres gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Arthur, thank you very much. Much appreciated.
We are clearing.
Great support.
Hey, Bravo Lima, proceedings requested, landing GHT, your rescue is not visible, altimeter 3003.
Arthur Torres, 5 memberships. Sorry, I can't put your message on the screen. I will, as soon as I have a chance with these, a little bit smaller gloves, but with the ones I have on, I cannot. It is absolutely impossible. But Arthur, thank you so much. Also to John, thank you so much for your kind donation, for your memberships. To all of you that donated, that is fantastic support. Much appreciated. The next inbound, Aero Mexico 737, coming in from Mexico City. And that's a Max 8. Aero Mexico, they have a special livery on the 737, but I think it's a Max 9. JetBlue 321neo to Kingston in Jamaica, and we are waiting for Emirates to come in here. They should be here in about, I would say, 7-8 minutes realistically. And we also have Swiss, the second flight coming in, 330-300 from Geneva. That looks like a 3-1 right arrival.
Alaska 30.
Thank you so much for 800 likes. Fantastic. Thank you so much for your support. Fantastic. 800 likes. Wow. We are approaching the 5-hour mark. And look at this beautiful afternoon light. It is 2:20 p.m. here on the East Coast on this bitter cold Friday, December 12th, here in New York, in Queens. We have this JetBlue 321neo taking off, and we have Swiss, the 330-300 coming in, currently on the 3-1 right. Let's see if we can maybe get both. And to all the winners today, to all of you that won a membership, please say thank you to your donators, I hope that's the right word, that donated a membership and made it possible for you to have access actually also to our 4K content, the latest 4K video. I uploaded yesterday the Qatar Airways 777-300 in the brand new Formula 1 livery was here just a couple of days ago. And that's also a great opportunity to support the channel, to make it possible that we will have a Christmas show, that make it possible that we will have a New Year's Eve show, right? So I'm gonna work on making my equipment more rainproof. I might have to work with my smaller camcorder when there's humidity out there, when there's precip out there. So let's see how this one goes. But I have some ideas how I can make it work, and we will see. Okay, I try my best. Pinky promise. We have next inbound, that's a Delta 737-800 from Fort Myers. Is it RSW Fort Myers? Delta flight 908 coming in on 3-1 right.
Good day, speed bed 173 Alpha Heavy ILS 31 right, 10 near me.
173 Alpha Heavy, can you tell us right clear line?
31 right, speed bed 173 Alpha.
So, quick reminder of the etiquette here for the chat. All right, I'll take this serious, and I don't play around. You should know me by now. There's Delta 737 from Fort Myers coming in. The beautiful warm west coast in Florida. And then we have Alaska Airlines approaching with the 737-900 from San Francisco, California. There we go. Emirates is coming on 3-1 right. Oh. Let's, okay, all right. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Emirates coming in on 3-1 right.
Tower 92 Sierra Lima outside Cape Cod.
This JetBlue 220 is heading to Rochester and upstate New York.
Okay, left Alpha, monitor ground, Delta 908.
922 Sierra Lima, Kennedy, caution my terminals, following 777, 7 miles ahead, steering right, clear to land.
21 right, clear to land, 92 Sierra Lima.
There we go.
96 Bravo, check out west, thank you.
That sound is so unique. I love it. I love it. What a beautiful, beautiful afternoon here. The wind is a lot less now, but Jens is completely frozen. So we're gonna wait for Emirates. And I don't even have a temperature sign here on my laptop anymore. The computer decided to put the battery charge of 95% instead of it. I have no clue why. I have no clue why. All right, now we have two arrivals. One is BA. We're gonna go for the BA. That's a 777-300 coming in from London Heathrow, and then we have here on 3-1 left a Delta 319. We'll go with a 777 from British Airways. Just waiting until the BA, this BA thing is showing up here. There it is. All right.
Super Kennedy, 193 on right, clear to land.
Clear land, C1 right, number 600.
And it's, I think I heard Emirates. Emirates.
32015.
Emirates is coming in with the Emirates Foundation livery. That's a special livery. And I think the only plane I have seen so far with yellow engine cowlings. I think one of these special liveries that they have, the one that I think has the most potential. Let's phrase it positive. I think that one has the most potential. I am curious to know, like, when they send the first time their newest special livery over. I know it has been to a lot of airports around the world a couple of times. That 25 years of Skywards livery. In the US, it's flying to Houston. I think it was in LAX one time, but we haven't seen it in New York so far. So we're waiting for that one. another landing here on runway 31 left, and this is American Airlines with an Embraer 175 from Nashville, Tennessee, but we are waiting for Emirates for the 380 to come in. Emirates with a special livery. German travelers say we had the Skywards at LAX. Yes, you're right. It came into LAX and it's also flying to Houston, Texas a lot. But so far, not here at JFK. And we have a viewer that is watching us from Brazil. Hello to Brazil. Let's catch this 75 real quick. I think we have to wait for the Emirates 380.
Brick Air 4388 ILS 31 right.
4388, can you tell course 92 is following every correction, Super 380, 8 miles ahead, 300 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, Brick Air 4388.
And Kennedy Tower, Nassau 6.
Say that again?
And Kennedy Tower, Nassau 6.
Sub 86.
Currently 1 southeast of Coliseum, looking for a station 3 miles to your northeast.
All right, don't go anywhere. We are expecting Emirates A380 to come in on 31 right in a few seconds.
Class Bravo airspace, report on station.
The Bravo is requested and report on station for Nassau 6.
All right, there comes Emirates on 31 right. That's the one we cover next.
49 IT, Kennedy Tower, 0 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, 4990.
Emirates next. Just park the camera here real quick. Only a few seconds and we go over to Emirates. A380 from Dubai in the Emirates Foundation livery. The Super checking in. John H., hello to you.
Turn right, Bravo.
All right, get your A380 emojis out. Let's go over to the king.
Just keep it moving on. Right turn on Bravo. Stay with me.
There we go. Emirates A380.
Sierra Lima, continue on Bravo, hold short of November. You can monitor ground to the ramp.
Welcome to New York.
Or monitor ground now, have a good night.
Okay, over to ground, Bravo.
And Kennedy Tower, Nassau 6 on station.
86, Sergeant.
All right. We call it a day. Jens is deep frozen and needs de-icing. Ooh. Thank you so much for an amazing day, for an amazing stream with the best community out there. It was a challenge today. It wasn't easy, but I think with the clothes and with the gloves and with everything what I have right now, I found a solution to make it work, at least to stay out there for 5 hours. Thank you so much again on this freezing cold Friday, December 12th. And Emirates was the last plane of the day. I want to say thank you, first and foremost, to our moderators. Holger from Germany, Lucy from the UK, and Lutz also from Germany. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for your help. Also, thank you so much for everyone that donated today, that sent memberships, who are sending super stickers. Much appreciated. And days like today, they keep the lights on and they make us going through Christmas and giving you a show on Christmas and on New Year's Eve. Again, thank you very much for your support. Much appreciated. I cannot put your messages on the screen, your goodbye messages, because my hands are freezing off. So I will be back tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow. Not sure from which airport tomorrow. So I keep that surprise. I make it depending on the wind and the runway operations and whatnot. So we will be back tomorrow for sure. And I will have a look about where and when, and I'll let you know. All right, it's time for me to pack my equipment, to heat up the car and spend the next 2.5 hours in traffic going back home. Thank you so much and see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.